So,
Dunko.
what?
I was saying Daniel's name because it's stupid.
So last time, you guys went into I Am Lovecraft's pocket dimension to retrieve the Necronomicon, fought a bunch of stuff, killed a bunch of stuff, looted the dragon's well, killed it, and have since ripped the teleportation scroll to jettison your way back to Sky's Tavern. Does that seem about right?
Seems about right to me.
Alright, so after that, when you're getting teleported away, due to all the magical energy resonating inside the pocket dimension, you feel well rested. So you get all your spells. It's a long rest equivalent. So you just feel rejuvenated upon leaving. But when you get jettisoned into Sky's Tavern, you smell a stale scent of blood. You look about, it smells like death. And when you look about, it's covered with gore and entrails.
Stinking.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no! Oh no!
Kind of look like the battle pass.
It's a horrific battle pass.
I'll leave.
Wait. But from behind the bar, you hear something stirring, moving.
Bruh.
Something
All right.
unrefined, horrid, unnatural. And you hear it taking shallow, broken breaths before standing up from behind the bar, and you recognize it. I'm gonna put it over here for a second.
There it is.
There it is.
Objectifying women.
She is deformed.
It do be looking horrid though.
Yeah, she
Super
is
scary.
deformed with.
You mean naturally beautiful?
No, she doesn't look like that. I didn't want to mess with the picture, so she doesn't look like that. She looks like she has blood red skin, jagged
Perfect the way God
black,
made her?
yeah, jagged blood red teeth, silver hair, long claws covered with blood, but the same scared blue eyes. Before
Wow.
she blinks again and her eyes just change to black with red pupils, or red irises.
Oh, sexy.
Yep.
Seems
Roll
kind of
initiative.
unholy.
Roll initiative. We getting right into it. We don't get to talk to her.
You could
I
try.
mean, we talk
Yeah.
to her. We don't have to fight. We're just rolling for initiative.
Yeah, just roll for now. I forgot to add Elden Rourke. They're also with you, but you know, she's nowhere to be seen. I'm gonna put
We're
them
rolling
here.
some pretty good initiatives.
Damn, that'd be a net 20.
Do be a net 20.
Oh.
Did my
Bad.
thing roll?
It
Yeah,
did.
you rolled 4.
You rolled a you
Oh,
rolled a 3.
4.
Yeah, you rolled a nat
Hey.
3.
Plus
Other
1,
than
baby.
that-
Plus 1.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
23,
I'm gonna
4.
pray to Tyr for guidance.
It's not your turn yet.
What? I thought we were just rolling to roll.
Yeah, I mean you could do that.
Okay.
So roll religion. He says instead of guidance, he gives you wisdom. So he says that is the
Poison.
that is essentially an expedited version of what happens to you,
So you gotta
or
turn
will
into a
happen to
demon.
you
What if I don't fix my demon blade problem?
if you don't fix your curse. Yes,
Okay. Pretty cool.
it's not.
Thank you. Thank you, good God, Tyr. You're very generous.
Anybody else before we get into it?
Um,
I have
is she just like standing back there? Like, is she in
She
control
looks
of
like she's
herself
going
now?
to attack you.
Or is she... Okay.
Is the unholy demon nice?
I
Is the
thought-
unholy demon going to give us
No,
kisses
he's
and
saying
more milk?
she turned into a demon, so I don't know if she still has control of herself or.
You can roll perception or insight. Roll
You already
insight.
told me she's gonna attack me, but sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just see what happens. Yeah, she's lost control. She had, or she was fighting back control until her eyes changed.
All right.
I'm gonna roll
Is there a
insight
way
just to
that we
see if
can
he knows it.
expel the demon out of her? Can we perform
Uh,
an exorcism?
Roll Arcana.
Arcana.
You think-
She has
Anyone
to
else wanna
die.
roll?
Yeah, you think
Arcana.
killing her would fix it?
That'll fix it. It'll
Can
cleanse her
Reginald-
soul.
Can Reginald make a roll here
For what? What do you want him to
for
roll?
the same thing?
So there's actually a ruling for that. It's essentially helping somebody else do it, so they'll just roll with advantage. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So instead of the 5, the nat 1, you take the 9.
And that gives us the same result.
No, I mean, you
Oh.
just don't know that, like, how to fix it.
All right. Well,
What if
Yeah,
I
what they
ask my
say.
god to help? What if Chantier blesses this demon witch?
Roll religion.
oh no, Tyr
Chantier,
can't
save
solve
this
my
woman.
demon blade.
If only I had advantage on that one.
If only. She says the process to try to change her would be ruling. So you'd have to try to capture her immediately without hitting her at all.
Oh wow.
We'd have to grab her. We'd have to grab her ass.
Grapple check.
Okay.
I rolled
okay.
an insight before. Does she understand Infernal?
Yes.
Fuggo's gonna look at her and just say,
Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro.
She kind of looks at you weird, as if you want a drink. Before, instincts take over, she tries to grab a glass from behind the bar and just accidentally crushes it in her hand.
She got that gorilla grip.
Something like that.
All right. Let's.
something like that.
So we're gonna try and save Sky here.
Yeah, grab her. Grab her
All
butt.
right.
Quick.
All right. All right.
You would also
in
have to try to
there.
bury her.
We have to bury
Oh,
her. Wow.
That sounds fun. Let's bury her.
I just gotta grab her.
Okay.
All right.
You're gonna make opposing grapple checks, which is
Me bury you
straight
back.
strength or straight dex, whichever one's higher.
Bury her.
Or actually, no, you do straight strength. So just click
so
on
that's
your
a saving
strength.
throw.
No, just click on strength.
Little.
And she's gonna choose whichever one's higher. They're both the same for her. She rolled an 11.
You still rolled the strength save.
I don't know
Yeah.
where.
Like
It's
on the
the
left,
left.
on the
See all
far
the-
left,
Oh.
just like your
Going down?
like yeah, like
Oh,
where the
I see
numbers
now.
are. Yeah.
Oh.
So you don't get her.
You lose.
Yeah.
You don't.
Damn.
And that's your action for the turn. Unless you have any bonus actions you would like to take.
Nah.
Alright, Kalahime, it's your turn.
I can probably do the same thing. I'm not gonna probably get it because I got 0 on my strength.
Okay.
Nice. Get her.
But like,
Save her.
yeah, let's go for it.
Unless you got any weird
Even
spells
worse.
that might
All my spells do damage.
knock her out.
Yeah, she makes it. And you also
Yeah.
move up, so you have to go up to
Yeah.
try to grab her. You try to grab her and then she just muscles her way out with her newfound strength. Alright, Fuggo, it is your turn.
The only spell I have that isn't damage is invisibility.
Oh, he's flanking.
You are flanking.
her
You have advantage
invisible.
on this grapple check.
Oh, nice.
Nah,
Advantage
grapple check? We ain't doing that. I'm shoving a sleep pill in her throat.
Ooh. Putting her to sleep.
This is like a fraternity.
She
Blood
getting
everywhere.
roofied.
Turn into a frat
make
party real quick,
a.
my boy.
So okay.
Gamma Omega Pi, bro. Get her. Get her, bro.
Alex, maybe it'd be easier if we did that after we captured her.
Okay.
Nah.
You're gonna make opposing rolls. So she's gonna make a dex roll, a dex saving throw, from you just trying to touch her,
You're gonna make a roofie roll.
and you're going to make just like an attack roll, but you're
Okay.
at advantage since you're flanking. It's just gonna be two d20s for you, because you don't have
A
proficiency.
kill action.
20.
Ooh.
Yeah, and she would have to crit success, which she doesn't. So she gets pilled. What's
Roll.
Constitution save?
What is it? Gets pilled.
Did I write the Constitution save on it?
Nope.
What's the name of the pill?
Sleep pill.
There's so many things. Shoot if I can find it. Oh, are you talking about the thing you tried to throw into the pool?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not ingested. That's just an inhalation. So you have to break it and then she has to smell it.
Well, it's in her throat now.
She's breathing in now.
So it doesn't work because you didn't inhale it. I mean, I'll just let you redo the skill.
Bro, he
'Cause,
got
you
crit
know-
success. Get him.
Yeah, roll another nat 20.
Yeah, sure, sure.
It just works because he did the net 20.
Here's another. Yeah, there's that 20. There it is.
Again,
did it,
so
guys.
so let's just say you break it in her face. You guys also have to make DC 14 Constitution saving throws.
14.
No. Alex is
Everybody
gonna
around
put me
her.
to sleep.
Fogo makes it. Kalahime makes it.
Damn, those
She makes it. You don't. You fall asleep.
all according to plan.
So Yub Nub is
Night,
passed
Wyatt.
out in front of, just passes out on top of the bar or across
Got
it
roofied
wherever
at
he
my own
is.
bar.
Yeah, and then so she's still going. And Elda asks, "What do you want me to do?"
Grappler.
Grab her. Grab her, Elda, quick.
Just grab her.
We're
All
Wrangle
right.
that
nothing on
bitch.
this woman.
So yeah, she runs up, passing Reginald, and is gonna do the higher one. Oh my God, no way. She got a 12. And then yeah, she's just gonna roll against that and fails. So Elda just runs up and
Damn.
grabs her. And so she's just holding her there
Nice.
for now. So
Yeah, he-
Oh
more
wait,
than
did I not
sleep
get
pill.
added to the thing?
did you not?
I got a 4. You said right?
Oh yeah,
I think
yeah,
I
so
forgot
you're
to
at the
click
bottom
my guy when I
anyways.
did it. I'm at the bottom.
Okay. Just throw you up here. Yeah, you're right here. Okay, so
I'm in.
that's gonna be her turn. What do you want Rourke to do?
Nice. Rourke, knock her out with a sleeping
Fireball.
pillar. No.
Oh,
You got any
sleeping
weird
pill.
knockout wizard spells? You got
That don't
sleep
do
gas,
damage.
paralysis. We need to save Sky. She gave us grog one time.
He doesn't. Oh fuck! Hold on. I don't know about Rourke, but I know Reginald has a sleep spell.
Yeah, Reginald does, but it's not Reginald's turn.
No, I know. I'm just trying to think for now.
He says he doesn't have any.
All right, well then start digging a hole outside.
So you want him to leave?
Well, don't leave, but keep the door open.
Okay, so he's gonna prop open the door.
Yeah, we gotta start digging a hole. That's what my god said. We gotta we got a barrier to get the demon out.
Okay, it's gonna be her turn. So she's gonna try to escape the grapple check by using another opposing roll. So she's gonna do her dex, and Elda's gonna have to do another save against that. 8. Elda's gonna use her dex because that's her highest. So she slips out barely.
Damn. Grab her, she's slippery. Get her,
Question,
Reginald.
How long am I asleep?
Without the
Excellent
outside
question.
interference of anybody else, roll a medicine check while you're just out.
Oh, I'm just napping.
1 hour.
Wow, this
Nice,
game is
sweet
starting off good. Wyatt, take a nap.
It's nap time.
We're
Why?
going on the adventure with
Okay, it is Reginald's turn. You said you want him to try to put her asleep if she has a, if he has a spell
yeah. With the sleep spell.
with the sleep
Yeah,
spell.
yeah,
Okay, he does have
yeah,
it. Do you
yeah,
want him
yeah.
to? Okay,
He's
let me
got
read
it.
it real fast.
Get that bitch.
Roll 5d8. That's how many hit points a creature this spell can affect. 5d8. Let me do the math real fast.
Should I roll 5d8 right now?
Nope. Reginald just says, hey, I don't think she'll be affected by it.
Uh-oh. She's fat. She got fat health points, bros.
You got big, thick.
Even
You
at
better
higher
grab her
levels.
then. You better grab her, Reginald.
Get in there,
Does
piss
it-
on her.
Doesn't he have negative strength?
He does.
grab her, Reginald, grab her.
He says he'll try. That just gets in there.
Get in there, old man.
I'll try.
He's gonna use his strength, and
Okay.
she's gonna use whatever she wants. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Good job, Reginald.
But she slips out.
Damn.
He
She's
tries to
slipping.
muscle her, but she just slips out.
Damn.
Finkelstrunk Duncan, what is your turn?
All right, I'm guessing I can't get in there now because there's too many other people trying to wrangle this bitch. So I'm gonna
Pull me out of the fight.
can I do a oh yeah, how do I let me try to wake up Wyatt.
Okay, so you walk over to him and try to wake him up.
I'm gonna slap him.
Slap me in the face. Does 19 damage.
Do an attack
Wait,
roll.
can I do like a medicine thing to see if I need to slap him?
Sure. Do your medicine skill check first.
Hey, it's pretty good.
You're gonna give me CPR.
So what was the wording that you used?
I said do I need to slap him to wake him up is what I
Do you
wanted to
need
make the roll
to?
for.
No. Will it work?
Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
shake him awake then. Whatever I need to do to wake him up. If he doesn't wake up normal, then I'll slap him.
Okay, so he wakes up, but he's prone.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Thank you, Dan.
I did it.
Good job.
Yeah. Nice.
Just in time for you to make a grapple check.
Just
and
in
I-
time
I
for me
had
to put you to sleep again.
Don't you dare. Alright, Yumnum, it is your turn. You are prone.
I want to stand up.
Okay, that's half your movement.
Okay, I want to try and grapple her again.
Alright. She's gonna make opposing grapple checks. She's gonna use, again, this one. Okay, she's grappled.
Augers.
So you grab her and hold her.
Okay, boys.
Also, quick question: is the floor in here actual like cobblestone?
It's stone, yeah.
Okay.
Can you break through it and start digging a grave?
I could. I really could. I have a shovel. Does Rourke have a shovel?
I don't think so. Let me
He's
check
out
the
there
sheet.
digging with his hands.
Well, he's not in. He said prop the door open. He's just opening the door at this point. He does
Ah.
not have a shovel.
Okay. All right. I have the shovel. I'll get to digging then.
He said he can make a fire pit though.
Fire pit.
Not exactly what we need.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
So you're still just holding on to her at this point. You can't really move with her yet. But if
I'm gripping her.
you know, Kalahime, it's your turn.
I mean, okay, so what we just need to basically
We got a
knock her
barrier
out
now.
I mean,
Knock
then
her
I'm-
out
I'm,
without
I'm just
doing
gonna
Knock her out.
pass my turn and let Alex do his sleeping pill thing.
Okay, so
again.
you're gonna hold your action. Okay.
Yeah.
It's Fuggo's
We
turn.
should have tried to judo chop her in the neck.
Gave her the wushu finger hold.
Make me a con saving throw, DC 14.
All right, so she's gonna make. She's not gonna make it.
Wow.
Bitch, get knocked
a nap.
out.
Knock the fuck out, bitch.
Elda makes it.
Oh, we have to do that again.
Oh, I
Yep.
can do that.
Oh no, it's not. It's not the. It's not
It's
sleeping
his
pill.
monk punch.
Yeah,
It's monk
it's
punch.
monkey
Wait,
punch.
if you hit her, then
Okay.
she doesn't. We can't save her anymore.
If you
What?
deal damage, you think
Deal damage.
that might.
He's knocking her out.
It's
Yeah,
just
but-
stunning strike. That
Oh,
was just a
okay.
hit. It doesn't do damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So she DC 14, so she fails.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Did I click the wrong one? I did.
Yeah, you did Dex instead of Constitution.
How long
So
is she knocked out for, Alex?
She might not even be
She's
knocked
not
out.
knocked out.
She's not knocked out.
Oh my goodness.
Matt rolled the wrong one.
I did roll the wrong one. And either way, she had +3 to that number anyways, so she would have just made it if you want to take the 11.
Doesn't matter. She's still grappled though.
So she
Still
is
grappled.
still grappled. So Elda is gonna look through her
Confused.
spells real fast. Gonna think if she has anything. Hmm.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm,
Hmm.
mm.
Hmm.
Okay, so that won't work. That'll hurt her. Okay, so she's just gonna try to help you with advantage. Try to grab her
Oh.
and restrain her.
Nice.
So she's gonna use her strength. All
Damn.
right. This guy's gonna try to not get grappled and fails. So she is completely restrained, and it will take essentially a crit success just to get out of one person.
Nice. 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 We've got her ass.
So yeah, you're just grabbing her, holding her, making sure she's not moving. Like Yubnub grabs her legs or upper part, whatever he wants, and then L does the bottom or top.
Mm.
And it is Rourke's turn. What do you want to do?
Rock, take the shovel. Get the digging. Take the shovel. Get the digging.
He looks a
My
little
shovel.
he looks a little upset, but he's like fine. Grabs your shovel and then leaves the tavern.
All slunched over, like moping out. Fine.
So she's gonna try to get out of Elda at disadvantage. You're kidding.
Wow. Some disadvantage, bro.
And she has
Very
advantage. Elda has advantage on
disadvantageous.
this. And she's fine. Okay, she's still holding her.
Hey, nice, nice, nice.
17 at
Stinky.
disadvantage.
Good shit, good shit. Not bad, not bad.
Reginald says let's just bring her outside.
Yeah, drag her out, drag her out. Put us in the town square. We'll bury her under the fountain.
So you're gonna
Well,
bring her
doesn't-
outside with you?
Wait, doesn't Elda have those earth moving powers or whatever? She's like a bear.
I mean, she was just carrying the rocks as a bear.
She was
I
just
thought
holding the rocks.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Earth moving powers.
I mean, carrying rocks is technically an earth
carrying
moving
the
power.
rock. Yeah, let's drag her outside, bury her. What else do we have to do to fix her?
Yeah, so you just know you have to put her under the earth and Chandra or Chantia will try to heal her.
Oh,
Wow.
nice. Good shit.
Poggers.
Hope she doesn't turn her into a tree. That'd be kind of fucked up. Seems like a
Yeah,
real
you're
chunky thing to do.
yeah, you're very unspecific on what you specified as healing her.
Oh no.
So you are unsure of what
She's gonna
would
turn
happen.
into a shrubbery, Dan.
I mean, Chanti is like a lawful good god, though. You know. Maybe she won't just kill this woman. I don't know.
She'll be
We'll
alive if
find
she's a
out.
tree.
Yeah, barely.
He'd
Maybe.
be maintaining homeostasis.
But would
Maybe
you
not.
rather be a
and
demon
photosynthesis.
or a tree?
It's kind of a difficult question to ask her because she's not, all
She's
there.
currently a demon.
Oh no, it's not a real question. I'm just thinking this inside my own inner
This
monologue.
is philosophical.
Yeah, let's drag her outside.
Drag her outside.
So
Put
you're
her
gonna
on the ground. Is
enter.
that hole ready yet, Rourke?
So once you enter the square, it's a grimly
oh
sight.
no.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no, the purple-haired girls are all dead.
Dead bodies are desecrated and thrown about with Persephone, with blood all around her, sitting back against the fountain looking at her hands. They've since
isn't
turned
the-
into
th-
what?
This is the one that's broken for me, where there's like 10 pictures of Persephone for no reason.
Oh, are there?
Yeah. That's
She's
okay.
this
Anyways,
one.
carry on.
She's that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I assumed it was that one and not all
Okay.
the other ones.
Okay. I don't know why. Okay. Whatever.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
So she, yeah,
No,
she's
that
looking.
purple hair girl.
There's so many of her.
I don't. This is a new map too. She's
Yeah, I
looking
know.
down at her hands, and they've
Uh-oh.
since turned into demon claws, the same as Sky has,
It
with
happens.
elongated nails and red skin halfway up to her forearms. She picks up her lute that's sitting next to her, attempts to strum it, but her fingers easily cut through the strings. She curls up around the instrument and holds it as she starts to cry.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to bury her.
We gotta bury all these people before they're dead.
We're turning the town
this
into
man-
trees.
Has this man dug a hole big enough to throw this tied up crazy lady in it yet?
It's
I
been
don't
6
see Rourke
seconds.
anywhere.
He's not in
Been
town square.
6 seconds.
He's off in the woods.
Oh, he's in the woods burying. Oh, digging the hole. Okay.
Yeah, I mean you can't cut through the brick.
Is she tied up? The Sky? Is Sky tied up? Did we get her?
I mean you're just holding her. You never said you were gonna tie her up, so you're just
We should
restraining
tie
her
her
at
up.
this point. But she's
Why do you rope?
Yeah, I've
She's
got
trying to,
rope.
like-
I'm gonna try to tie her up.
okay. She's trying to like kind of fight her way out, like writhing about, but it's not getting her anywhere.
The bear lady and the 2-foot tall elf got her. They got her on lockdown.
Well, he's 3'11".
Hey man.
Potato, tomato.
So yeah, once you guys are in the center, what do you do?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tie up the crazy lady.
We
I
gotta
don't
get
have
her tied
control
up.
over my character.
You
How
don't?
do I roll to tie somebody
I
up?
do not.
You
Thank you.
do you roll for that? I mean, I guess.
I think
don't
we
know.
can just tie her
Do
up
I?
because she's held down.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Alright,
just
tie
try
her
to
up.
tie her up. How are you gonna tie her up?
I'm gonna hog tie her, like when I broke my shoulders. It's just a good tie. Don't Google it though.
You hear a slight voice from Chantia saying that if you bury her like that, she will likely suffocate
Oh.
and not be able to get her
doesn't
way
mean-
out.
I mean, if I bury her anyway, I don't. All right. She's gonna suffocate.
We got
Gonna
duct tape.
bury her with a snorkel. All right. Well, Chanti is telling me not to tie her up. I guess we're not gonna.
Well, she
tie
never
her up.
said tie her up. She's never said tie her up like that.
Oh, okay. So I
Like if you
gotta-
tie her
okay, how about I
hands
tie her
like
up?
in front of her or
How about,
something.
how about I just bind her hands and her feet? Does that work?
Yeah.
Does Chanti tell me that's the best way to
Chanti's
bind?
not into
Yeah,
that
she'll be able to
hog tie
dig her
shit.
way out at that point.
All right. I'll bind her hands and feet and not hog tie her behind her back.
Yeah, with her ankles and like wrists tied together. Yeah, she won't be able to get out.
She's gonna suffocate. Well, yeah, if she's under the ground.
Well, yeah, she's getting buried.
Well, she won't be able to dig her way out.
Okay. All right.
So what else are you guys doing?
How deep do we have to bury this woman?
Not very deep. If she's
Oh,
laying
okay.
down, probably like a foot and a
Couple
half
feet?
of, yeah, like a foot and a half
You ever seen
of
the
like
Evil
earth
Dead?
on top of her.
It's kind of like the Evil Dead. That movie's good.
You know that game, Don't Get Dead?
All right. You two are holding her, right?
I'm holding her.
You guys gonna take her to the hole that Rourke's digging and bury her?
You tied her up, right?
Yeah.
Her hands are tied.
Yeah, yeah, we'll take her to that hole.
Yeah. Take her to the hole.
Okay, we'll take her to the hole.
We got the pink-haired girl.
Okay.
How are you 45 degrees? I want to be 45 degrees.
Oh no.
One person does something stupid, everyone has to do it.
How are you turned like that? I must do it. You're a diamond.
Why is your figure
Die.
facing north? My figure's
In the
facing
rough.
north.
Okay, so we see Persephone is a demon now, right?
Well, you see
But
that
she's a
her
sad
hands up
demon.
to her forearms are demonic.
Okay, but she
Just
hasn't
her
gone full
arms.
cray cray yet.
No.
Correct. She's sitting there crying in the fountain with her lyre.
Okay, we gotta fix her. You gotta come with us. We can bury you.
Yeah, what's
Or
going
Chanti
on?
is gonna
Why-
cure your
why-
demonism.
Why are you turning into a demon? I'm gonna ask her that first.
She
Why
says
are you
demons
gay?
attacked the city this morning, and she thinks that
Mondays.
like one of them scratched her hands, and some of their blood got into hers, and it's slowly turning her into a demon from the inside out.
It doesn't matter to Fuggo. Is there blood in the fountain?
There is.
This displeases the Fuggo with blood in his home. He's gonna pray to the almighty Fuggo to clean the fountain.
Okay.
Fuck. Rolls 25. No,
A giant premonition.
When he gets +7.
Do you see it?
No.
Oh, I see it now.
Do you see it?
See what?
The eyes.
It's just Alex.
What are those things on his head?
Horns.
Horns.
Little spiral horns.
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 He ascends out of the fountain,
Horny.
gives you a thumbs up and a nodding glance, and disappears.
Very good.
Oh, and it's all clean now. Look, there's no blood in the fountain.
My home is again clean.
Nice. All right, Persephone, you gotta come with us quick before you turn into an idiot. We gotta bury you in the woods.
We have an idea that might turn you not into a demon and maybe into a tree.
Do a religion check.
And maybe into
Please,
a tree.
Chantia, help this woman.
We don't know
So-
for sure yet.
She says it only. So she says that essentially what's happened to Yub Nub is the only way to dispel the curse is the same way for her.
Wait, what's happening to Yub Nub?
You gotta be kind of. Oh, you gotta kill something.
I gotta go talk to
No.
the demon lord.
Yeah.
Oh, what about
So
the
it's
other
a different it's a different curse from what Sky is experiencing,
one? Okay,
essentially.
okay.
So burying her would just kill her.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
you're just burying
does
her
Shanti know
alive.
how long she has until she turns into a demon fully and goes cray cray?
Um, don't roll low. 16 days.
Hey, that's pretty good.
A long
That's actually
time.
really bad.
You got like 2 weeks before you turn into a demon, and we can go kill Lord Bezelnock.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do?
Well, Persephone, it looks like your eternal soul is bound to our party. Welcome to the team. We have to go fight a demon lord to save your arms and legs.
Sharpen your claws. You will fight.
Open your claws. Prepare to eat blood and souls.
So she seems a little scared about what you're saying, like all of you. But
No,
she's
but
like,
I say
I
it
don't.
in a good way.
Yeah. In a
Hey, let's see.
charming dwarvish
Do a
way.
performance check. Performance.
Oh,
Oh, no.
performance. I clicked
Yeah.
the wrong one.
Yeah,
Roll a
that's fine.
5. Ooh.
Okay, it's
So
even better.
she's a little bit comforted by it, but she's like
Yeah,
still kind
yeah,
of weird
blood
and
soul.
a little
Yeah,
strange,
yeah.
but she just doesn't want to be doomed to the life of being a demonic being.
Oh no, you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
hear
fine.
the
Our
Abyssal
party's
realm's pretty stinky this time of year.
perfect. We haven't failed yet.
Except for those 2 guys that died.
Then she looks at you as you say that, and she's like, "What happened to Porpoise? Where's he at?"
I want Reginald to
Who's
piss his
that?
pants.
I don't know who that is.
He's a dwarf, about a little bit taller than Finkelstrunk.
Don't we
Never
all?
Never
met
met him.
See, you don't know who he is?
No clue. I've got no clue who that is. Maybe these guys do.
Since
You
you're
rolled
both
a
trying to
2.
do it, you both have advantage, or Finkelstrunk has
The one
advantage. It's not the
modifier. You
one.
rolled
No,
a 1.
wait, okay, hold on. You're saying that, but I literally have never met him.
Okay, well,
I'm
yeah,
not
you're not trying to
I'm
deceive her.
not
So
trying to deceive
yeah,
her. I'm
Finkelstrunk is.
literally just saying I've never met him.
So
I
she
haven't.
believes you. She does not believe Finkelstrunk. She's like, are you serious?
He may or may not have been turned into an undead holy beast that I had to then burn to ash.
So she's
And
taken
take his
aback
body.
by that and is like, oh, I don't know if I want to join now.
I mean,
What are you
you're
gonna do,
already
turn
on your
into a
way,
demon?
baby. Yeah, you're fucked either way.
Simply pass away.
You gotta
Yomnov's not
follow
here.
us into the abyssal realm. Tell her, Reginald.
He
This
agrees.
is his pants.
He says yes. He still hasn't changed yet, mind
Can we
you.
roll for that?
Roll
Roll
performance.
performance to piss his pants.
Well, it's not gonna be performance. It's gonna be a Constitution
the
saving
fuck?
throw.
Do that. Just roll it.
You
It's
have
gonna be
to
DC 8.
Roll to piss your pants.
DC 8 to not piss your pants.
The sheet's loaded. Give me a second. Oh boy, his modifier is not great. He makes it.
Aw, Just
Oh,
barely.
look at it. Good job, Reginald. You're growing.
Holding it in.
He's like, oh god, I
So it's
gotta
pretty
piss
obvious
so
that he's
bad."
trying to hold it in, but you know,
He's like
you guys know what
cross-legged.
he's trying to do, but Persephone doesn't. So we're gonna go here for a
I
second.
glare at him, and if he
Cast
comes near
urinate.
the fountain, I will punch him.
He backs off. So we're here. Do you guys do anything spectacular, or just throw into a pit that he dug?
We bury her.
So
What
yeah,
are you
there's a hole
doing?
right here.
I'm burying you.
You're out here. Get out of here. You didn't go with them.
You're waking
What are
the
you doing,
neighbors.
elf boy?
So yeah, he dug a hole big enough to throw her in.
I'm alive.
What is that? Is that supposed to be there?
No, it's not.
That's a Roykel.
So you guys bring her over here gently, I guess. Put her in the pit,
Lately?
unless you have any objections to that.
Oh no, she's
Good
going
job.
down gentle.
Okay.
Pat her head.
What do I have to roll for that?
You gonna try to touch her?
Comfort her.
Okay. Make a dex saving throw.
She's gonna bite me.
You may be a tree soon.
DC 12. Alright, so you make it. She
Hey.
tries to lash out and bite you, but you
Okay.
move your...
That'd be amazing.
hand
if
out
she
of the
got
way.
Infected with demon bite.
That would be terrible. Off of a meme.
I mean, you're already infected, but a different kind of
I know.
infection. So
Um,
yeah, you guys put her into the hole, and Rourke starts putting the, unearthed dirt back on top of her, leaving some
Yeah.
space for her to breathe, and you guys just gonna leave her there?
Well, no. We're gonna nurture.
You gotta
her
wait for
with
me to do the
plants.
Yeah, do we
ritual.
know how long
Yeah,
it's
we
gonna
need-
take?
We need Dan to come pray to Chantia.
Do a religion check for Finkelstruck.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Take 10 hours.
Hey, not bad. Do we have to leave her there for 10 hours, or do I have to be praying for 10 hours?
She has to be in the hole for 10 hours.
Okay. Is she constantly trying to get out?
I mean, she's not pleasant, or she's not happy about being in there.
I mean, she's
So,
Is her
A lot of
head
dirt
like
on her.
unearthed? Do we need to put a snorkel down there?
I mean, Rourke left a small, like a hole to, like, for air inflow, like right above her
Nice.
mouth.
Good.
But she's
Good job,
writhing.
Rourke. That's a
She
good hole.
moved. Yeah, she moved and realized that if she moves again, she's gonna get, drowned by dirt.
Dirt.
So she is calmed down a little bit, especially from not having you in her
She's
direct
chilling.
line of sight.
Okay. So we
She's like
just
a parakeet.
we leave her there like a little avocado, and then come back 10 hours later.
Elda
right.
says she's gonna sit with her for a little bit.
That's
Good
nice.
job. Don't let her
Good job,
suffocate.
Elda.
She's like, yeah, if it rains, she's gonna drown. So
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Keep her buried. Keep her buried.
Rourke asks if you want him to go back with you.
Yeah, yeah.
come
Come on,
Rourke.
man.
Okay,
That's
it's the other way.
okay. I didn't know that.
He just wanders off into the woods.
Walks away. Never to be
Gets
seen
attacked by a
again.
unicorn out of nowhere. Kills himself.
Watch out. There's a unicorn. Quick.
You'd be
Put a gun in your
surprised. It's happened before.
They might have. So you guys
I don't
return
recall.
back to Persephone's in a little bit better spirits, And yeah, you guys are just returning back to this scene. So yeah, do you do anything?
Um, is
Take
the
us in, Rourke.
blacksmith- Is
Do the
max-
Necronomicon ritual.
uh,
For what?
So we can go
To-
fight the Demon Lord.
to the abyssal realm?
He says about that. The demon.
Oh.
The only way we can go in, the book doesn't really help with that. It's just to seal Orcus away. In the book, we actually have to go to the top of Ingelheim,
Ah,
the mountain. We're at the base of the mountain.
to Ingelheim.
Gesundheit.
Do you think the cart lady is a demon now, or can we still get a cart?
So you look over there and you see a horse carcass.
Ah,
I mean, you can walk over there if you'd like.
it didn't
How
have
much?
the spec option.
How much you want?
Um,
So are there corpses just strewn about town? Is everyone dead besides Persephone and the girl we buried?
You can go look around.
let's see if the
I wanna,
blacksmith's alive.
I wanna check around.
So yeah, we'll just
How
talk
many
through this.
corpses would you say?
The entire town. So like the entire festival that you guys had the music festival for was
Oh, they're
about
all dead. Just
was
piles
about
of
like
bodies?
100, like low hundreds. Yeah, high tens.
I think we should have a burial, or at least a pyre for our fellow townsfolk.
No, I'm gonna animate 2 of their corpses to serve me in my mighty deeds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you have to roll for that?
I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna
Yeah,
click it.
please.
Oh my goodness.
Pile of bones or a corpse.
You could animate the horse carcass.
That's a large
we'd
creature.
evolve.
It has to be. It has to be.
It's also a
a
humanoid, yeah.
A humanoid.
Damn.
A medium or small humanoid. It can't be a large humanoid, so no like giants or anything.
Mm. The target becomes a skeleton if you choose bones, or a zombie if you choose a corpse. I do have stats.
Nice, nice.
To mentally control any creature you made.
Yeah, I can do bonus actions to give them orders. or they
Duration
just get their own.
instantaneous. Huh. The creature under your control for
To
24
keep them,
hours.
To keep them going, I have to keep casting it every 24 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
It takes up a spell slot every time. I'm gonna do it twice, so I can get
Okay.
2 zomboids.
So, do you have any preference?
I would like skeletons. I think that would be cool. But I don't know how many piles of bones there are. It's probably mostly corpses.
You can debone some people if you would like to, but they are
Oh,
mostly
God.
they are mostly just ripped in half, dead carcasses.
That's too much work.
You
Yeah,
want me
that's
to
too much
skin
work.
'em
I'll
for
just do
you, Dan?
zombies. I'll just do zombie. Whatever guys are like the most whole corpses I can find that aren't like missing entire limbs and in half and stuff.
Okay, so you find the blacksmith outside of his shop.
Oh.
Yay! The blacksmith. I always liked that guy.
And this woman who was the carriage lady, just near the front gate.
Yay! My servants, arise.
I wonder if we can get the blacksmith to make us stuff for free now.
Nope. He's a foul mockery of life. It says it right there.
So their bodies are still mangled and cut up and bleeding with organs, just a lot of messed up stuff happening with them. But yeah, they are animated.
Yay! You are tools of Chauntia's will.
Do you say that?
Yeah, to the zombies.
They don't understand what you said.
They just go,
So do you do anything while you're in town? Because you
I've
have
done my business.
yeah, you have 10 hours.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take a long rest and get my spell slots back.
Well, you did once upon getting ejected from the portal.
No, I mean just now when I cast Animate Dead twice.
Okay, yeah. Anybody else do anything?
I'm just chilling in the
Um,
fountain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here now that the blacksmith's dead. I
Reanimating
got
these
nowhere to
corpses
go.
really knocked me out. Real sleepy.
Real Reginald thing to do is ask,
if you could piss
hey,
us.
why don't we check all the, the shops so I can find new
Oh, let's
clothing?
loot them. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Good
go loot
idea.
the blacksmith shop.
Panty raid. They're not using it anymore.
So the forge is still warm. If you would like to attempt to try to use it, you can, but most of the weapons are
my.
inside, were distributed to try to fight the demon attack that occurred that morning.
Oh man.
Nice.
Who do we have that's a blacksmith? Reginald?
I am.
No, it's
Oh, Daniel.
Yeah.
What kind of smithing skills do you have, good man?
I have my toolkit, and I could try to do. Let's see what
honestly,
kind of.
I really don't have anything to upgrade. All my stuff's pretty good. I was just
I've
trying
got
to
this
find more
Sphinx
loot.
stuff, but I got no idea what I can even make with it.
I mean, I have this. We have the dragon scales and the sphinx feathers. So if we could
Yeah, we
make
could try
these-
to make dragon scale armor. I don't know
That'd be
what would we
cool.
roll to try to do that, man.
You would roll your tools. They have you can roll them.
They
I'm
have a
pretty sure.
roll.
I think so.
Wow.
Let me click them. All right, this is for me. Let's see what I do. Oh, it says attribute strength. Oh, I get to pick
Yes. No, it's use strength.
strength. Okay, let's do it.
That's not good.
What are you trying to make?
I was trying to make dragon scale armor.
All of the materials that you used are now unusable.
Hey, I did it.
And the forge, because you had to, make the base of the breastplate inside of the forge. You're stumbling a little bit. The coals got shifted. It starts getting a little bit colder, and you think that
broke it.
there's a little bit of time left.
Oh, wow. You could try again, Dan.
Rourke says, "Give me a
Oh,
second."
I could
I'm
try
gonna
again.
be keeping my dragon scale stuff. I don't need dragon scale armor.
Rourke
Rourke
said what now?
says, "Yeah." Rourke says, "Give me a minute. He's gonna do something."
He's
Gonna
gonna throw a
light worlds
fireball
on
in
fire
there.
again. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay. Well, you can use this. Yeah, he'll light the forge.
Ooh.
Magical
lights
time
easily.
traveling elves.
It lights it very easily.
Oh, wow.
Hunka hunka.
So yeah, you guys can continue that. And he says, before he says that, or after he lights the forge, again, he says, okay, he's gonna roll this actually. Nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
He's gonna just say, hey, Elda has a unicorn horn. She probably would like a dagger made out of it.
Oh, unicorn dagger. Smart. Let me break it.
So what are you gonna try to roll next? We'll say Rourke went, checked up on her, retrieved the unicorn horn, and returned.
I mean, I could just try to smith tool something. Should I smith tool the unicorn dagger, or should I try to smith tool somebody dragon scales?
It's your decision.
I lost all my dragon scales.
Yeah. Okay. So how many
I can't roll in that one twice in a row, though. That would be
how
crazy.
many pounds of dragon scales would you say, Matt, would it take to like make a sword or something like a dagger?
How many do you have?
I have 10 pounds.
Funny enough.
Are we making
If you
it
try to make a
exactly 10
dagger,
pounds?
it's 5. If you try to make a full sword, it's 10. Same with armor.
Okay.
Would it be a dragon scale sword or a dragon bone sword?
It,
Yeah, I
it's a
have the
scale, so
scale.
it scales.
I don't think any of us took bones from the dragon.
We should have. I love dragon bones.
That would have been nice, actually. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't.
Dragon teeth.
Hmm.
Dragon eyes. So we're dragging the whole corpse back.
Um,
What color is my wig right now?
How are you feeling?
Pretty upset.
pretty upset.
Yeah,
Like what shade of upset? Like mad upset or like sad
like
upset?
a
Out
nat
of
one,
stupid fucking
like a
wig.
like a nat one.
It's it's like it's like amber color, like a deep red with some hints of orange in it.
Goddamn
Wow.
gingers.
Tech.
Like if you
Okay.
dropped hot
Um,
Cheetos in
Yeah,
cherry Coke.
I'm gonna trust you, Dan. Let's see if you don't run the nat one again. I'm gonna
What are
ask you to
what are
make
you trying to make? Yeah.
the sword out of the dragon scales. Use all 10 pounds.
Sword coming up. Wabam.
It's a decent sword. It's not the best you could have made with the materials given, but it's pretty finely crafted with, you've seen them in your travels of old, and you try to
Kind of looks like a
replicate them as
sword.
much as you can. It does look like a sword. It's pretty jagged along the edges, so it's
It looked like the
Nice.
it's
battle
essentially
tanks.
serrated.
It'll
So,
cut ya.
yeah.
Okay.
And you could do two separate attacks with it, or two different types of attacks. You can do a piercing and a slashing.
Oh, nice.
Is there any way I could upgrade the strongbow with dragon scales and or sphinx feathers?
The feathers, no.
Okay.
The scales, it will only be purely decorative.
That'd be kind of cool.
Be kinda cool.
I'm okay, thanks.
Did I get 10 pounds of dragon scales too, or did I
Everyone
give him
got
this one
10
up?
I
pounds.
think we all took 10, yeah.
Funko's gonna walk up to Dan and just give him the bonerang and 10 pounds of dragon scales and just look expectantly.
Gib.
Do it.
We're gonna decorate the boner ring.
Gonna be a dragon bonerang.
It won't be.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just glue them onto the sides.
Like an Elmer's glue stick.
Like
though.
Elmer's glue, just slap them on there.
That's good. I like that.
So you use a quarter of the amount of scales that you attempted to make the
Oh, dude, 3 more
upgraded thing
attempts?
with.
Fucking go for it. Let you use all the dragon scales you want if you can upgrade it, or just put fucking dragon scales on it, just so I can call it the dragon bonerang.
Dragon bonerang. What are we doing? What's happening?
It's up to you. What are you doing?
I need to
Yes.
try to make the Wait, what did he say about the boner ring?
You can
You
do
could
it 3 more times, I think, because it only took a fourth of what I had.
Oh yeah, let me try again.
Same thing happens.
Wow.
2 more times.
He just keeps gluing them on.
We still got another 5 pounds left, baby. Let it rip.
Okay, try, baby.
Ooh, that's better.
it's 12.
All right, this time I wanna before I fuck up his last bit of dragon scales, I want Chantia to help me in the forge. Chantia, please.
So roll religion.
Jesus Christ, what are these rolls?
So she comes down and is like shrugs and is like, I don't know how to do that. I'm god of nature, not of the forge.
Damn. I
After
tried.
this next roll, I got a good feeling.
I can't
Yeah.
roll 12 17 times in a row, can I?
You'd be surprised.
Are you Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
So they are now just decorative. They have small imprints like fossils. When you dig up rocks like sand dollars, they have the imprint of the star on it. It's essentially that on the bonerang with a few dragon scales
On the
on
what?
the hilt. So I mean, the grip is a lot nicer, but it's essentially just looks different.
Perfect.
And
Nice. Anybody else want a 12? I got lots of 12.
I man got 12s to spare.
Let me get Edna's legendary unicorn dagger whipped up real quick. It's gotta be bugged. It's gotta be.
You gotta be.
There we go.
there we go.
Jesus Christ.
How many 12s?
What are the odds?
do the
11,
unicorn
12,
12,
12,
12, 12, 12.
do
What
the
not?
do the unicorn one again because I don't know which one to take. So just do another roll for the unicorn dagger,
For Smith tools.
please.
Okay,
we-
here we go.
should we
12,
do
baby.
12?
Jesus Christ. I'm done. No more forging.
Yeah,
Come
what
on,
the
dead
12?
servants.
I drew.
We're leaving.
We're gonna buy our weapons from now on.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
So what you do for the unicorn horn, you basically just put it on a hilt. It's a little shoddily made, but I mean, it's a unicorn horn on a stick essentially with a cross guard to
That's
protect
all it
your
ever
hand.
needed to be.
Unicorn horn on a stick. It's a unicorn kebab.
Sounds like a confectionery.
I'm writing the
long
damage
rest?
for it. Give me a second.
Oh my god. That was a lot of good practice though with my smithing.
Yeah, your proficiency should go up.
It's not even like it's a tool. I don't even think you can get proficiency, can you?
I think you can.
It says I'm already proficient. That was with proficiency bonus.
Oh yeah,
That
you were
is,
getting
yeah.
+3. You were getting +6.
Oh my god.
+6.
Yeah, he was getting +3 from something and then +3 for
You rolled
modification.
you rolled 4 6s in a row.
That's bad.
Yeah, after 2 5s.
At the very least, you were consistent.
I'm getting them all out of the way now. He is accurate, but he is not precise. Or maybe he's precise and not accurate.
Is that damage matter or is that the attack roll?
That's the attack roll.
Okay, so that's the whether or not I hit them.
Yeah, take out the proficiency bonus on the attack roll or the damage. That shouldn't exist.
I mean, yeah, it's only on attack.
Yeah,
Not
I
thing.
made that mistake. So the numbers are the same, but just take out the word proficiency.
Oh, that means I
Did
get
you
to-
do anything with your dragon scales, Wyatt?
No,
Did you want me to try to roll another 12, darling?
you know, I don't. Not right now. Maybe some other time with better religion stats. Maybe.
What is Reginald wearing?
Why don't
Does he
we
have
why
armor?
don't we a Fuggo pray to increase your
I'm getting +6. These are just bad rolls.
Well, it's funny because the opposite roll was always really good, except for when it was 7,
The opposite roll. What do you
as
mean?
in the second,
mean the
like
advantage
the
roll?
advantage roll. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Still a big fan of 12, 12, 12, 12.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
What are you trying to? What is that?
No, I was seeing
testing it
something. I
out?
was seeing how. That's not the sword. I was testing
Okay.
something on the dagger to see how things worked.
Are you gonna try to do anything else? Try to make anything else?
Not with these stats or rolls, rather.
Ooh, is there any shitty armor I can put on my zombies? That'd be hilarious.
In the
You got
it's
any
all
like
cracked.
leftover leather armor or anything?
I mean, there's materials there, but again, it was all used to try to defend against the demon attack. A lot of it's broken
Ah.
on the people trying to defend, but it's salvageable to try to, make another smithing check in the forge to
Yeah,
make
yeah. Let
better
me try to
stuff,
make
but
2 shitty zombie armors.
it'll be, what are you gonna make it out of?
I have
Um,
some leather plates and iron plates and 10 leather straps.
I mean, I don't think I need that, right? Because I can just salvage the dead people's ones, try to make it out
Yeah,
of
so
those,
it'll be
right?
heavy armor if you do that,
Yeah,
which is
yeah. Let's
fine
try
for
to do that.
them.
I'm gonna go get some sip.
Zombie on the left.
So its AC is gonna go up by, for heavy armor, it's just gonna be 13.
Nice. Zombie on the
What?
right.
Okay, that should be right.
Hey.
That one,
That's pretty
blacksmith
good.
guy, his armor's
He's
pretty.
a blacksmith.
Yeah, his blacksmith, his AC is 15.
Nice. He's the strong zombie. You can tell by how big his muscles are.
I guess it's better judgment. Um, Reginald says he doesn't have a hitty weapon, which,
He wants to
you
bash
know,
somebody with.
just in case things get a little out of hand.
Right. What does Reginald want? Does he want a staff?
He currently has a unaltered quarterstaff.
Oh. Perhaps I could try to imbue it with the dragon scales. I don't know. What could I do with the
Imbue it
quarterstaff?
with a 12.
12.
With a staff, it would make it longer.
Giggity.
You could try to make it longer. You could put the dragon skills on it to add, if you cast any fire spells, it'll make it more potent.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Add some pointy scales to it. Make it pointy and fiery and cool looking. All right, I'm trying to try not to fuck this up. What if I rub my hands together before I do it? Does that give me advantage?
How many times you made a bunch of stuff. Um,
I'm a cooking, bro.
you
I'm
made
a
a lot of
cooking.
stuff. So yeah, you'll be at advantage for the next one. Well,
All
it's a
right, just
quarterstaff. You don't have a
0.
lot of experience with that, so it's just gonna be a normal roll.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't tried to make 20 quarterstaffs yet.
But boomerangs, dude, you got that shit.
Hey, it's okay. Quarterstaffs are easy. I did it.
And you only put like a ball at the top of it, so you only use like 2.5 pounds of its, Reginald's 10.
Yeah, he only needed some spice at the top, sprinkled on there.
It'll do more damage, or do different types of damage.
Yay!
So yeah, that should work. Is there anything else anybody wants?
How would I add that last thing you told me to add?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm all Gucci gang.
These sheets are taking so long.
Oh wait, no, I think I know how to do it. I just put it in the damage 2 spot.
Yeah. Do that. Your sheet was bugging out for me.
Probably because I was in it messing with it as well.
Yeah, I couldn't close it. So you
Right,
guys
but
do
put
anything else
frick.
before departing? Nothing?
believe crit is 1d6 for the actual hit.
Yeah, whatever. Well, change it to whatever the damage is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Rourke brings up the idea of checking up on the progress of what's happening in the woods. So all of you guys go there one at a time because there's so many of you. Who am I missing? That one. Okay. So yeah, you guys end up going back to the forest to where
Oh
she's
boy.
buried.
What I miss?
Um,
Ooh, bronze scale sword. That looks
so
cool.
yeah, she is still in the ground at this point. So do you do anything while you're here?
Ha-
I want to feed her some spaghetti. I want to dangle the endless spaghetti noodle down so she can get some spaghetti through the
Okay.
breathing hole.
Um,
As you do.
She might
make
be hungry.
a yeah. So you just kind of feel it start pulling, as if she's not eating it.
Nom 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 nom. Oh,
As if she's
eating.
not eating it. Yeah.
Uh, how's it pulling?
Pulling. Pooling.
oh,
Oh, okay. It's just sitting on her face. All right. Well, she's wasting good spaghetti. I'm gonna wrangle it back up.
Oh, like back in the bowl with like all the dirt and stuff on it,
No. I
like her
cut
face
it.
on it.
It's
Okay.
endless. It endlessly regenerates. Yeah, I don't want the dirty spaghetti in the bowl. No.
Okay. So you start to hear. Alda hears it first. She's right next to her. You start to hear a small, shallowed whimper from underneath the ground, and she starts to dig her up, and she looks relatively normal.
Yay!
but
What?
that sounded like a butt
You
situation.
just said she looked relatively normal. Why you gotta butt it?
I don't know.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And I say that to Chantia.
In prayer.
I raise my holy symbol and go, yeah,
Baby, that's what I've been looking for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
So she sits up a little bit, exasperated. So she was just in a hole with little to no air for 10 hours, breathing heavily. But yeah, her skin is like a lighter shade of red. Her eyes are back to normal. Her hair is still a little bit silvered, with like highlights of her normal hair color.
How was it being possessed by a demon? Was it cool? Would you like some spaghetti
She's like, what?
or
What?
some water? Are
So
you
she's
thirsty?
she's very confused. So she's looking at like, what? What's happening?
What?
Spaghetti? What are you talking about?
You were possessed by a demon and we cleansed your holy soul.
The last thing I remember was one of the patrons went to leave, got eviscerated, got pretty much punched into non-existence. I thought it was Fuggo. It wasn't. It was a demon walking through the door. I think it bit me, and then that's the last thing I remember.
Well, everyone in town is dead. Welcome to the.
I'm not a cop.
So she essentially looks like a tiefling. Like a half tiefling without a horn. Like no horns.
Nice.
Damn, imagine not having horns.
Well, I mean, she's not also a tiefling. She's a human. Was a human.
Imagine not being a tiefling.
So, okay. So what do you guys do now?
Are tieflings inherently horny?
Rourke suggests to, continue up to Ingelheim. He knows a guy there. Well, he hasn't been there in a while, but the dwarf leader is the only one that will allow you to pass to the portal.
Wonder if Finkelstrunk knows the dwarf leader. Being a dwarf.
Roll history.
Uh,
Is Dan here?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
here. You want me to roll
Yeah.
history?
Yeah, roll history if you know the dwarf leader.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at history.
Um,
Maybe.
I know exactly who it is. I knew that guy.
You went to high school with
if only I could show this to you. Okay, I can't only show it to you. Give me a second.
Hey!
Whoa!
Show it to me, dude.
I don't know if this button will show to, no, not to everybody.
Send it to me in the Discord.
I'm gonna put it in your journal for a second. I'll let you know. I'll let you look at it for a second, but don't look at its stats.
Is it
I'm gonna
in
trust you on that.
my character sheet?
It should be in your journal.
Where do I
It should be in there now.
journal? Oh, okay. Do I just click on it?
Yeah.
It's just a picture. There's no stats.
Okay. Yeah, that's the dwarf leader. So you know who that is.
Excellent.
His name is
Very
Chuck.
good. Yeah, it kind of looks like Chuck.
All right. Is that it?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why were we looking for who the dwarf leader is?
Well,
Because
you have
we
not
have to-
brought up the yeah. You can tell him.
we have to get privilege from or permission rather, from the dwarf leader to go through the portal in Ingelheim.
Oh yeah, no, I know that guy. We go way back.
Okay.
I knew his great great grandma.
You
She's
did?
hot.
I mean,
Mm,
it makes sense. He is 900.
He's pretty old.
When the
Yeah,
average
Ingleham-
lifespan is
Ingelheim a
200.
time or two.
I just don't like the implications because of who that NPC is based off of.
You don't know nothing. You don't
All
know
right.
who that NPC is based off of. You don't know a thing.
Let's
Only
get on
I
the road.
know.
Sky says she's just gonna stay back in town, try to clean everything up, and
Gonna pile up the masses of dead
As a
bodies.
yeah,
Tiefling?
and she's gonna hold a ceremony by herself, which is kind of sad, but she says she
That is
has
really
it under
depressing,
control.
Sky. You really
Can
bummed
we,
me out.
can
with
we
that
try
one.
to persuade her to join us?
She has no significant stats, so she is basically a civilian.
Yeah.
she can just also write a memoir.
She can write a book.
Well, I mean, she doesn't she can't really attack other than just hit something with her bare hands. She's not a monk. She doesn't have a class.
She's like a
She can be a
distraction.
meat shield.
I mean, roll persuasion then. Yeah, you're at disadvantage if it's you, Wyatt. She says no. She thinks she belongs in
Okay.
In the town of corpses.
in Mount Rocca for the time
We'll
being.
try to stop by.
Okay,
We won't.
she appreciates
We'll
it.
probably die in the abyssal realm.
We probably will. I'll be a demon soon.
Da 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 dun. Hey, da 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 ra da da
So she seems a
ra-da-da.
bit
Which
concerned
way is
about that as your
Ingelheim?
parting way. It's north. It's up the mountain.
We march
Daniel
up.
just starts.
Ra-da-da-da-da-da, ra-da-da.
My demon problem is kind of like male pattern baldness. It's gonna happen. I just don't know when it's gonna happen. You know.
There's so
But
many of
with
you.
a healthy diet and enough vitamins, you'll turn into a demon a little bit slower.
I'm gonna let you control the zombies.
Okay,
Because again, they are yours.
they're my zombies.
I'm gonna write down their stats.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Hold on. Okay.
I mean, you could just
Use
pull up the thing for a zombie and just click the attack button whenever I make them bite people, right?
yeah, use this. There you go. Should be in your journal. Just use that for the attacks, but the health on them is again the same, so it's
Oh, nice.
20, and the ACs are 13 for the female and 15 for the blacksmith.
Okay. Yeah, I can remember that.
Okay. And you have so many NPCs.
The mob grows.
Yeah, for real though. So once you, I don't even know if anything's gonna be challenging anymore. So you are on your way to the mountain. It's at near the end of fall that time, so it's a bit snowy. It's a bit cold. As you're continuing on to, the mountain, and you see something, you hear something initially walking through the forest. Do anything.
Um, my tiger senses are tingling.
So we
They
can't
are.
see it, or we can.
You can't see it. You can hear it, and you can sense that the floor is rumbling a little bit.
Um,
Can I use my tiger nose and try to sniff him? Can I smell what it is?
Um, you're gonna be at advantage.
Mm. What do I check? Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna sniff.
Are you also still that form?
Oh yeah, I can transform now. Would it be better if I was a hybrid?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still a dwarf. I'm just sniffing.
Okay. So yeah, roll perception. Okay, so you think you smell.
Oh wow. I smell exactly who it
Yeah, you
is.
smell a frost giant and a few ice mephits scattered around the area.
wow, you smelling cold water, my boy.
I'm like, one frost giant. Two what now? What were the other two?
Ice mephits. They look like this. Yeah.
Ice methods?
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, they're on the trees. One's around this abandoned cabin on the other side.
So since I can smell what they are, do I know if those things are mean? Or are they just kind of like bears
They're
with
currently
wings?
just waiting.
But are they like good creatures or are they like mean creatures? Can I smell their intent?
They're like mimics.
Ah. So they pretend to be icicles and then they bite you.
Yeah.
Oh. That's pretty poggers. What about the frost giant? I know he's not a mimic.
I mean, he's walking back to what you can assume is his home.
Oh. Okay. He's just he's just a normal guy.
He's not.
He's just trying to make
He'll
just
attack you.
trying to he's just trying to make things work in this crazy world we live in.
Yeah,
All right,
he'll
well I
attack you.
relay what I'm sniffing to everybody. And what direction they are and where they're at.
Okay. So you do that.
My tiger nose. So, but we still can't see them, right? They're like through the trees and stuff.
Well, you
Or
can
do I
only
have like a
smell
pretty good
where they
idea of
are.
where they're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys get-
So for say, I wouldn't be able to make a ranged attack at them based off of where I smell them at.
Did you guys get kicked?
I'm uh I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah, it said the
Uh,
server
it-
had.
I think it just says I'm in by myself. Are you still in
Oh
here,
yeah,
Matt?
it says
I
I'm
am.
by myself.
I'm there.
Uh,
By
yeah,
yourself?
I'm by myself.
Okay,
Oh, no,
you're
it's
back in.
We're
repopulating.
back.
All right,
Oh,
welcome
I'm
back.
Now repopulating.
Nothing
Right.
happened. Absolutely nothing happened.
The hell?
Thank goodness. Too many pages open.
Yeah, tell me about it. So, yeah, you have a pretty good idea where the one closest to you is, this one right here. But that's the only one you
Yeah.
could, that's the only one you could attempt to make a range attack on.
Okay. I'm gonna try it. Would I be at disadvantage if I tried it, or would it just be a normal attack?
What are you gonna try to make a range attack with?
It's a spell.
Is it a touch spell?
No, it's a guiding bolt. Because we were talking about ranged attacks.
Yeah, can you
You want me to
do
read
the
it?
description? Yeah, just throw it in
Yeah.
the thing.
Do I just
Yeah,
guiding
click on it.
bolt? How do I put just the text without rolling it?
The little word bubble next to it.
Oh yeah, okay. It doesn't say I have to see it.
It does.
Where?
Well, within range. It says visual.
Within
Yeah, with the
range.
V.
Within range.
But yeah, you can confidently attempt to attack it with that.
Yay! All right, I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
Okay.
The one on the right.
Yeah, the one
Ka-chow!
that hits.
Nice. Ka-chow!
So as you hit this thing with your guiding bolt, it stops ceasing, or it ceases to, try to attempt to look like an icicle, and starts to attack.
Ah!
So yeah, you're gonna have to roll initiative. Give me a second though.
Yay! Also, the next attack roll made against that guy gets advantage. Because it's glowing now. I hit him with the light bulb.
Which one did you hit?
The one on the right. This one's
Hey.
glowing with a radiant shimmer. A
Shimmer.
mystical, dim, glittering light.
This guy's not actually upside down.
A mystical bugger.
The mythical pug. The icicle demon is glowing. Kill it, quick! Stab it in the head.
And you hear the other ones start to shake, and then they cease doing their form as well. So you also see them now.
Uh-oh. Here they come, boys.
Aluminum. Ooh.
Well, they'll be there slowly. They'll be there very slowly.
Hey. It still didn't auto
Nice.
put me in, even though I clicked my guy. I'm sad.
Pug.
That's a 20, man. Look at you rolling 20s.
Too bad it's initiative.
I only rolled 20s on smell checks.
Is it useless? Oh, I got this.
Nat 20. Like when I convinced Edna to write a book.
And she is still writing that book, by the way.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a bestseller.
There will be no reason for us to read it because it will involve our story.
I'll read it. I love myself.
There's so many things open. Okay, that's him. This might be the most sheets I've had open.
What is your fan on?
My computer, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Did you roll the... Okay, it's a bonus action on your turn, so it doesn't even... You don't have to roll initiative for them.
Oh yeah, when I order them to do stuff, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Attack minions!
Maybe I shouldn't have tried to open 3 of them at the same time. Okay, Ellie's gonna roll initiative. $14. Are you guys added? Just want to make sure.
I don't think I am.
You should be.
I
You
am.
should be in there.
Oh no, I am. Look,
I'm in
there.
here, yeah.
I put you in
Nice.
there.
I had to scroll down.
Yeah, there's a lot of things.
But on the bright side, you don't have to roll for my zombies.
Nice.
4.
Yeah, who do you think it was?
Was it Rourke?
No.
Oh.
It was Reginald.
Good job, Reggie. Probably no frost
is-
magic, I would imagine. That probably would not be good. Something tells me these icicle demons are resistant to frost.
Okay, he already rolled his. I had to pull up hers. Okay. I'm getting there. So many sheets. I think I have 6. Okay.
Among Us.
How cold is it?
It is about. I mean, you feel it, so it's not warm. It's
I'm gonna
about,
need the exact temperature.
in Fahrenheit, it's probably about like 60.
Oh,
What about Celsius?
I think that's about like 17.
Wow. It's chilly.
if only it was below freezing.
Well, you're still at the base of the mountain, so you're not that far up.
If Reginald pissed himself
I was
living below
about to
freezing,
say, is this a
he could make a piss
piss-related thing?
dagger.
I knew it. I knew
I
it.
just did the
I knew it was
calculation.
gonna
I was
be
very
this.
close. It's 15.5 degrees Celsius.
That was pretty close. Well done.
That was pretty close.
Alright, it's Yubnub's turn first.
Yo,
Get him,
You
Yub
see, yeah, you do see all of the creatures in front of you.
All right. Can I maneuver wherever I want, or is terrain a thing?
It is not difficult terrain.
All right. So I'm gonna move over here,
That is okay.
and then I'm gonna get out the strongbow,
You are gonna get out the strongbow.
Excellent strategy.
and I'm gonna engage my closest enemy here.
Okay,
You will have advantage on that.
that hits.
And then we roll damage.
So that thing shatters into a million pieces.
Augers. The strongbow strikes again. And I get 2
Make-
attacks, right?
No, not with a bow.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
So
it
make a DC. I think it's 10.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shatters. Big sharp.
Oh. I'm gonna get stabbed by my own icicle
Icicles.
explosion. Poggers. DC
Well,
what?
it's this. Okay, actually, you don't have to. No, you're fine. So it just shatters
sure?
into a million pieces. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
So that one is exploded. It's Hime's turn. Again, you all do see these, like everyone.
We see the frost giant as well.
Yeah.
Or just the little
Well, you
guys?
hear it.
Okay.
You know it's like you know where it is roughly.
Oh
You smelt
lordy,
it?
he coming.
But yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna move here.
so you can see the top of the frost giant's head.
I can.
He big.
Yeah.
He big.
Like
He
over the
horny.
trees, yeah.
He giant though.
He's staying
I'm gonna,
frosty. though.
I'm gonna cast fireball on the frost giant.
Okay.
Excellent strategy, Mr. Cotton.
Oh my goodness.
Hit him with the guano.
Holy
Get
shit.
that back guano out of the pocket, baby.
Oh fuck! I forgot I can't click on those.
Yeah, he definitely fails.
I think he failed.
He's not very dexterous, being 100 feet tall.
He is not. So he
He
is.
moves like the mountain.
Yeah, he burns pretty well.
Toasty.
My boy just took 28 to the chin. Real
Not quite.
hot.
He's not doing
Hot.
great. So you burn him and he's very singed.
You burnt his beard off.
What about that beard? Yeah, is that beard gone?
Well, you like hit him in the chest with it and it explodes out, so all of his hair is like burning,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
singed. So yeah,
I bet it smells good.
Oh
Smells like
yeah.
burning hair.
Burning
Ah, yes,
hair, my
burning hair.
favorite.
It was Finkel
Notoriously
Skunk
known to
Dunko's
smell
turn.
good.
Nice.
And you guys can occupy the same space momentarily for with like allied people. So if you have to walk through somebody, you can.
All right. I can. I'm gonna run up, and is it? These things are like on the ground now, right?
Well, I mean they're
So I can
floating,
bash
but you
'em?
can hit them.
I can bash him. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna multi-attack this guy with my mallet,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna tell my zombies to come up and attack the same one.
Okay. So do your attacks first.
I'm gonna whack him first.
That hits.
Jesus.
So that thing looks pretty broken. A lot of cracks going throughout its body. It's not having a great time.
Second one.
Yep.
Nope.
So as you try to take the second swing, you are knocked prone. So you overswing, you overextend, and you are just laying
Too
prone in front of
heavy.
it. Yeah.
All right, and then my zomboys. Oh, this will be fun.
We'll go with this one first. Where do you want it to go?
Just on either side of me to bite it.
Well, he's gonna slam it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Whatever their attack is.
Uh,
Is it slam?
yeah.
How do I? Oh, I scroll down and then I can click it.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. First one.
Well, they can only attack once.
Yeah. But like the first zombie.
Yeah, the
slam.
first guy, yeah. So
That's
he
what I meant.
misses.
No.
This thing's
Okay.
pretty squirrely for him.
Yeah, he's not very quick. All right, and then the next one.
Right here.
Yeah.
We're gonna say it. You know, you had a little bit of semblance of intelligence and rolled that advantage because it flanked it. So that hits.
Smart. Good job, zombie.
Giving him the dapper slapper.
So as it hits it, it also explodes. So you have to make a DC 10
There we go.
dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you're on the ground.
Do I do it for my zombies as well?
I'll do it for the zombies too. There you go.
You'll do
2d10.
it, or
Yeah,
I will.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I rolled 2d10. That's not
Oh.
right. 2d20s.
You said dexterity?
They both fail. Yeah.
Okay. I also
and,
fail.
Yeah, and you're at disadvantage because you're on the ground. So you both, or all three of you, take 1d8 of slashing damage because it explodes.
Owie.
So you all take 2
Slashing.
points of damage.
Owie.
But yeah,
My
it
zombies
has
are down to 19.
it has since been bopped, to say the least.
They got zomboed.
Pop
Yeah.
and booted.
So it's Rourke's turn. He asks for your
Alright.
advice. What would you like
That's
him to do?
Get that
Fireball
frost
that
giant
giant.
work. Get him.
All right.
Burn his tits.
So he will try to do that. He's going to use He's going to use this. Create 3 fire bolts around him. That's the first one
Ooh.
hits. I'm just gonna roll the 3 attacks first. I think that hits. It does. And the third one misses. So he conjures up these 3 firebolts around him, and they go in, searing at the fire giant or frost giant. And first one hits him for that. For the left one,
Yeah, it didn't crit.
that one, and okay, I don't know why I rolled the last one, but yeah. So yeah, he creates those 3 and it pierces him, and then bursts into flames and disappears. And Elda asked for your advice as well. What would you like her to do as a
Hit
collective?
him with the unicorn dagger, Elda. Stab him.
Which one?
You have multiple unicorn daggers?
Which person would you like me to hit?
Oh, the one that's on fire and screaming.
Well, he's not screaming, but he's on fire.
Wow, he's taking it like a champ.
So she says, okay, pulls out the dagger, runs up to him right in his leg.
Shiv him in the ankle with it. Get him in the knees. Get
That's
him in the
exactly
knees,
what she's
quick.
going to attempt to do. She can make 2 attacks with it because she has, level 5. That hits. And the second one also hits.
21.
She's gaming.
She's giving
Come
for a
on.
lot of damage.
Oh my. She just 50'd his ass. Stabbing him up, stabbing him up.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Also, you spelled radiant.
So
man.
yeah, she runs up and stabs this thing twice, and it is not feeling great about itself with that. Persephone asked for your advice as well. What would you like her to do?
What does Persephone do? Is she a wizard?
If you had to put a
The bard.
word to it, yeah.
Hit
So what would
him
you
with
like
the
her to
best
do?
fireball you got, crazy lady.
She says she
Well, not
doesn't
a
have any
fireball
fire.
necessarily. No fire. What about electric? You got electric?
She has shatter, but that would hurt people around her.
Don't hurt anybody around her.
But yeah, she doesn't have any harmful, um, any attack spells, any offensive spells.
Useful. Quick, inspire us with a song.
Bardic inspiration.
I mean, she says she
Hit him with the
can,
demon
she
claws.
can use a spell centered around it and hurt it. She has 1.
Do that.
Okay, she's gonna cast shatter.
Wait, did you just say that's gonna hurt?
No, she's gonna
Partly.
center it so it doesn't hurt Elda.
Okay.
Nice. Pass that Constitution, or what is it, Dex? What's shatter?
Constitution.
What's the save? Constitution. How thick are the frost giant's eardrums?
Pretty thick.
They're pretty thick. They're very thick.
Damn, they mega thick.
So yeah, it's pretty much shrugs off the attack. So yeah, that's all that happens. It's the wrong number. That one.
You did good.
Why is your name Fugimus Maximus?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It is your turn.
Fugga was his nickname.
He's upgraded. That was his slave name.
Punchy, and I say again, punchy. Oh, that's a 1.
You are prone?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so on the first attack, as soon as you miss, you are knocked prone. So you don't get any good footing. It's kind of icy. You're not used to that. Yeah, you slip and just fall into the ground.
Odd.
Yeah, what a loser.
Me as well.
Hey, welcome. You can now do it's your turn too. Look at you.
Reginald, it's your turn.
It's your
right on
turn. What perfect
time.
timing. I don't want to do this.
What?
Have
what
at
the
it.
fuck am I looking at?
So quick recap for you. You missed it. When you returned to Sky's Tavern, everything there was a recent demon attack. Sky was turned into a demon essentially. So
Yeet.
you all wrestled her, put her into a hole. You found Persephone. Her hands are demonic, up to her forearms, like halfway up her forearms.
Right.
But she essentially has the same curse as Yubnub, so she is going with you guys to get despelled or decursed by Orcus. And Sky is now essentially a tiefling.
Okay.
We performed an exorcism.
And you are
her
on
by
your way
burying
to
her.
Ingelheim, so you can go to the top of the mountain, so you can get into a
We're going to
portal.
the throat of the world.
Yeah, so you can get into a
Visit the
portal
elders.
and go to the Abyssal Realm.
Okay. At the current moment, are Dan and or excuse me, Finkel Skrunk and Fuggo fucked? Is that what
They
that
just
means?
No, we're
Is they're
prone.
sideways?
Yeah, so you
We're just
saw
really
them
bad
run
at
up. Yeah,
hitting.
you saw them run up and swing and miss so bad they fell.
Ah. Okay.
It's really icy
Yeah, and that's
around
it.
here.
All right. Cool. I see I haven't taken any damage, which makes me feel really good.
Yeah, and you
You
have
are
full
nowhere
health and all
near
your
anything.
spells are full. So you took a long rest.
All right. Cool. So, what are we fucking up right now? What
This thing
Well, right now,
and the
the
crossbow.
frost giant's getting shivved up in the knees with a unicorn dagger that I made pretty shittily.
Okay. Is this guy the frost giant?
Yeah.
That would be the frost giant,
Okay. So
not
I'm gonna
the other one.
right. Well, I didn't know which one the other thing was bigger. So 5, 10, or no, 15, 20. That looks like range to me. Uh, you know what time it is, boys?
Don't kill anybody near it.
Wait, what?
If you don't use an AOE spell, if you're gonna,
Oh no no
because
no 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 no
he's
no
getting
no
stabbed. Okay, I was making
no
sure.
no 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 no. I'm gonna acid arrow this guy right here.
Ah, thought you're gonna piss your pants.
No 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 no.
You
It's
passed your check earlier.
oh, did I?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Barely.
it was
It was a
it was
DC
DC
8
eight, and
and
you
you
rolled
rolled
an
an
8.
8.
That
Yikes.
hits.
Oh, it does hit? Oh,
It
okay.
does.
Neat. Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice. Hit him with the acid, baby.
Let's see. I think I have to add damage from magic gloves too. So
It's 1d6.
Fogamus.
So
yeah,
yeah,
it
just roll a
is.
d6 whenever you do that.
Wham. D6.
You got acid gloves?
They're just magic gloves that enhance my spells. Plus
Oh yeah, you
1d6.
have a dragon scale staff now as well.
Oh, okay.
It makes your fire spells do something. I don't know what Matt said. Matt said something.
I'll explain it later. So when you hit this guy with the acid arrow, it pierces him pretty decently, and the force behind it, because you use the gloves and your hands to cast it, so like a force repulsion comes out of the gloves and hits him as well, but not for much. So
There you go, boys. Oh wait, are we still doing double shits?
no, not for
Okay.
spells. Yeah, we'll
All right,
amend
cool.
that. So yeah, not for spells, but you can slap things twice.
Neat.
So this
Sounds
guy
good to
is
me.
going to swing twice at Elda.
Uh-oh. Duck, Elda, duck.
First one hits.
Uh-oh.
She didn't duck hard enough.
Second one does not hit.
Hey, she ducked the second one. Nice.
So she didn't duck the first time and got hit pretty hard.
Jesus fuck.
It's okay. She's got a thick lizard hide.
That's a pretty high roll for that attack, by the way. That's not
Yeah,
that's
that
not a
was
standard roll.
2d10 plus 6.
Yeah,
Jesus.
so it rolled
That's
pretty
a high
well.
roll.
So Elda gets hurt pretty not well, so she gets
To be fair,
cleaved,
his
which is not
kneecap's
dead.
dabbed up.
Yeah, so she gets hit pretty hard, and taking your advice, ducks out of the way of the second one,
Duck, Elda, duck.
and it is Yubnub's turn.
Yep.
All right. What are my moves? 30, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
If you want the fastest way, you technically have 5 more feet.
I'm okay there.
Okay.
I'll I'll go ahead and take a strongbow at the ice giant.
Okay. That misses.
Cool. There we go.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
good.
have advantage, so it's the left number.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you're running, you grab the first arrow and just shoot it off into the forest behind him.
Cool.
-1 arrow. Write that down, Wyatt.
Yep, I'll write that down.
That shit's
Down to
gone.
22.
Alright, Kohime's gonna run up and probably touch something. We don't know.
Oh yeah,
Unclear.
Andrew, the blacksmith and the carriage men are undead servants of mine.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
town's dead.
Everyone in town died, and I resurrected them to be my holy servants in the name of Chantia.
Fuck yeah.
I'm still alive. Australian's still alive.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, it
Alright.
just hit Elda pretty hard.
he just slapped the life out of Elda.
Let's see.
Edna.
I'm gonna come up here
Oh, he's
Esmeralda.
gonna do it.
and I'm gonna use the swords.
He's gonna do
Oh,
it.
hit him with the sword.
Which one do
I
I
made
wanna
it for you. It's pretty good quality.
We'll see what happens when he hits, or if he
I'm
hits.
gonna. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide which version of the sword I want to use.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this.
Oh.
Huh. Good. All right.
So you walk up and is that the stab?
That's the cut.
Yeah, can you put in parentheses when you're in there next time?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your first attack. So since you're trying to do melee, you can do a second attack.
We're gonna roll this one this time.
That hits.
Cool.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh no, that's the crit number. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, the right. Yeah, yeah. So
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
still
yeah,
it's a 12 and
14
the
damage.
2. Yeah.
Still 14 damage. Pretty good. Yeah, yeah. I'm a pretty good blacksmith, baby.
So the first attack you just whiff, and the second one you dig in, you hit him pretty decently, and you think you felt like one of it, like the lower two bones in his right leg just snap in half when you pull out your sword.
So he's not dead.
He's not dead.
I'm gonna
He
use.
got a
Oh,
I'm
it's your
gonna
turn.
use.
leg.
Yeah. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to cast a spell as a bonus action.
Okay.
Spells.
But is it a ranged spell?
He looks very hurt.
Okay. I'm gonna magic missile him
Okay.
at level 2, so it's got an extra missile.
So it's
There's
4.
there's 4 of them. He takes 14. It's a DC thing, right? I think.
I don't think so. I think it just
Oh,
happens.
no, I think it just takes it. Yeah.
Yeah, that just
He
happens.
takes 16.
It's a good spell. So after your
You
first
can't
slash,
dodge a missile.
yeah, after your first, I think it's a stab. After your first stab, you swing and a miss. The second one, you slash through his lower leg, and the magic missile, you conjure up these 4 bolts and shoot it through him, and he falls over, not moving, not
Conjure up a
breathing.
magic Glock and shoot him in the head.
Oh yeah. I didn't want to take that chance of him living. I was like, nah, this bitch is dying.
Yeah,
I was like, if he hits you twice, you die. So
Yeah.
and it's Finkelstrunk. You are still prone.
I'm prone. Oh yeah, there's still a thing alive. That's right. I'm gonna get up with half my movement.
Okay. We'll do half rounded down, so you can move 15 feet.
15 feet. That's good enough for me, baby. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna bash this thing.
Okay. You are prone again, so you run over. You try to swing, try to not embarrass yourself this
This
time, but you
ice is
swing.
slippery,
Yeah, it's
Alex.
pretty slippery out. So you
Holy
you
shit!
slip again. You're also on the ground. You're next to
Hold on,
Fuggo.
let
You're
me-
having a good old time over there.
Look at.
Hey,
All
how you
right,
doing?
my
You come around?
bonus action though, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'm slipping. I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell my zombies to come over and bite him or slam him. Hit him with the double slam.
Okay. So we'll go with this one first. This one kind of shambles his way over. Gets into this position, so he's at advantage.
Get him, boys. Get him. Oh yeah, am I clicking the slam or you got the slam?
Yeah, you
pulled
have it.
up? Okay, I'm gonna pull it up and slam him. First Thickum. What's the blacksmith's name?
Give me a second. His name is Bulruck. Dolrea.
Get him, Bulruck. Beat his ass.
He misses.
No, Bulruck, you fucked me. What's the carriage master's name?
Her name is Malola.
Get him, Malola.
Wissitari.
I'm gonna call her Wissy.
Yeah,
Wissy
Wissitari.
and Bulruck. Nice. All right. Get him, Wissy.
She also misses.
Zombies aren't very good at hitting. I knew I should have made skeletons.
Oh,
That's
you
my
also
turn.
missed Dan roll a 12.
Okay,
or I guess it
she'll
was
go
6
here.
or 4
Yeah, she'll
times
go
in a
here
row.
and flank with. Oh no, you guys are downed anyway, so it doesn't matter. So she was
Yeah,
here.
we're sleeping. Taking a nice nap.
Okay, yeah. So it's Rourke's turn. He's gonna move here. I say, okay, I should have this. We'll see. He has it,
You think?
Crit.
and he eviscerates
That's
it.
a lot
It
of
is
damage.
completely
That's a lot
gone.
of damage.
Yeah. It's at 39, and it takes double because it's ice.
Oh my
So was that
word.
70, 70 damage?
That's a lot of damage.
So it
He
like,
rolled two D10 10s, bro.
yeah, he did
And
very
then rolled
well.
a 10 and a 9.
He did very
That's
well on
almost the
that.
max output.
Yeah.
On a crit.
Yeah.
What a fucking roll.
So he does very well on that. He hits it, completely eviscerates it beyond the point of even shattering, so it doesn't even do that, so you don't have to make any dex rolls
You
for that.
perfectly melted it. Well done, Roy.
Perfectly melts it, no longer exists.
It's like
What's
a party
Fuggo's
in my
name?
mouth.
What was that?
Orcs invited.
Excuse me?
Fuggimus Maximus.
Nope. Fuglomius Condonius.
Good.
His name is ever changing.
Either way, you guys do kill it. So that's that encounter.
How much XP we get,
Augers.
baby? How much XP we get?
Rourke should get 1,000,000.
Orc assassinated that guy.
Insane. There's 8 of you. There's so many of you.
There's a couple.
Hey man. You're the one that keeps adding on these NPCs, baby.
You keep on taking them. 750.
We just turn them away. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. 750. Math. Numbers. Brain. No work. Pulling out.
What did you say?
Calculator.
750 XP.
Okay.
Oh man, I won't have to calculate.
So it's
They
about.
don't pay me to think.
Do you do anything while you're here?
I'm trying to loot that troll man.
That's a frost giant.
It has a
not a troll.
giant
Have
axe
some
that you
respect.
don't think you can wield. In other words, you can't wield it.
Damn.
What about those
about-
boots?
What about them horns? You don't need those horns.
I'm gonna put his shoes in my bag of holding.
So you take his shoes, okay?
Yeah, I want his shoes. How do they smell?
They don't smell great. They are pretty pungent.
Nice.
Daniel's out here asking the
I take
important
his
questions.
Wait, okay, so you smell it?
Yeah,
Oh, you might
Okay,
die
make a
from smelling
con
those
save.
shoes.
let's do it. The curiosity got the better of me.
Okay, yeah, you fail. It's a 10.
It's a
You
10.
are.
It's a fail.
The smell is so bad.
I
You
puke
are
instantly.
rendered unconscious.
Wow.
Jesus.
It's like a
Don't
reverse
smell the
smelling salt.
shoes.
Yeah, it's like a reverse
Dude,
smelling
these
salt,
are
but
good shoes.
it'll whiff
That
out
is
after a
good
while.
shoes.
So it'll stop being that disgusting. So you want to take its horns?
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is what
I'm
Wyatt said.
unconscious.
Okay, so you take its horns.
Cool. Yeah.
Kinda
Nice
rude.
giant horns.
And at this point, it's pretty dark. Like the sun is since set, since you're on
It's
your
getting
way.
chilly.
It's getting pretty
Dusk.
cold. Do you do anything?
Light a fire.
I want to look for that giant's house when I wake up. I want to find his belongings, take his stuff.
So you'll have another long rest, get fully rejuvenated. That's another 8 hours.
Hell yeah.
Wake up in the morning, and you're gonna try to find its house.
Yeah, you said I smelled that he was on his way to his home.
Well, yeah, you could smell the lingerings of his pathing. So you try to
Ooh,
go
yeah.
there. You find a small cave.
Ooh, little cave.
Oh, cavey boy.
What's in the cave?
You're not gonna believe this.
I'm not gonna believe it.
I probably won't.
Another
Do
pair of
only you
stinky
go?
shoes.
Does anyone go with him?
I'll go with him
Everyone's
so
coming.
he doesn't die.
Everyone's coming.
Yeah,
Why
well,
wouldn't
we're
we?
all
All
going.
Got my
I was
dwarf
gonna
nose
clean up
to
the camp.
grind.
Yeah, I was gonna just stay back and clean up the camp. And
Thank you,
Persephone
Edna.
will stay with her.
Edna.
Yeah, Rourke will come with you. We're just gonna use this map. You find what you can only assume is a female frost giant.
Yay! We killed your husband.
I have his shoes.
Is that what you opened
I
with?
Shoot.
Jesus.
Is she aware of
Christ.
our presence, or like how
I mean,
deep
you
into
walk
the
in,
cave?
yeah,
is
you
she?
walk into the
Can she
mouth of the
smell
cave.
her husband's pungent shoes?
Well,
No,
it's
they're
in
in
the
my
bag
bag
of
of
holding,
holding.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if
yeah.
you, yeah, so it's about this distance away. I mean, you walk in front of the cave, it notices you immediately.
Okay. All right. Right off the rip, I'm gonna blast her with the guiding bolt. just, just absolutely bombard her with radiant light.
You have 6 hours until your animated corpses go away, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna recast the
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
thing. Yeah. But yeah, let me know that way. I'll cast it again before then.
Okay, you're gonna guiding bolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
You miss.
Double tens. You hate to see it.
Yikes.
Can I do a bonus action? Or we're not in combat?
You're not in
what-
combat.
how does that work?
You're about to be in combat, so make it fast. What are you gonna try to do? I'll let you know if you can.
I was just gonna tell my zombies to go bite her.
You can't.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, roll initiative.
Woo!
She's not this close. She's up there.
She's coming. Run.
Wow.
That's a crit initiative, baby.
That's a crit. That's a net 20, baby.
Oh, double crit trititive. Double crit trititive.
Yeah, they slow.
Nice.
Their dex is
Them
-1.
really don't be quick. To be fair, they're like 12 feet tall.
Is everybody in?
I'm not.
Phelan's
Okay.
not.
I'm doing it right now.
How tall is a frost giant? 21 feet tall. Jesus
Yeah, she's
Christ.
a big girl. So
It's a big cave.
Too big.
It's a fucking massive cave.
I'm glad that was your first reaction.
I don't want to mispronounce this, but Fajorno is gonna go first.
For sure, no. It is not.
Oh, I didn't roll for
delivery, it
Rourke.
is
You're probably gonna
Fajorno.
outbeat him anyways.
I got a net 20.
Yeah, you
You as well.
guys will. So I mean, I'm just gonna roll for him and throw him in.
Why
Why
wherever
do you
he's
get
gonna
more of a
succeed on.
bonus to initiative? Why do you
16.
get +3? That's
He's
some
I
shit.
also get plus
Ooh,
3.
I get a
Oh,
lot
you
of
get +3? Alright, well. He'll go after you.
He has more intellect than I do? There's no way.
It's Dex.
Yeah. I was like, there's no fucking way.
I also
makes
have
more sense.
18 intelligence, so
Me as well.
I mean, I'm looking at it when you hover over it. It says it's intellect.
Oh, it should be Dex.
No, that's initiative. INIT is initiative.
Oh,
You fool.
Get fucked.
Either
Oh
way,
my, going? I punch him.
yeah, you were going.
Stab him! Stab him! Stab him again!
We're gonna punch. Then we're gonna punch.
First one
we're gonna
misses,
punch,
second one
then we're gonna
hits, second one,
punch, then
third
we're
one
gonna
hits,
punch.
fourth one hits, fifth one hits.
How many hits?
Jesus.
4 of the 5.
Flurry of claws.
There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4.
That's one
There's
angry
4, that's
monk.
it.
Also, DC 14 con saving throw or be stunned for a round.
It shouldn't have a
Does
problem
that
with
work
that.
on
We'll see,
large
though.
creatures?
Works on anything.
You can just
And
knock
it's
14 you said?
anything out.
Okay, it makes it.
Jesus.
To be fair,
No, it's very lucky. It's plus 8.
20. It's 20 feet tall.
It's
it
plus
does take con
8, Matt.
Oh, it's plus 8. Jesus.
It's not
it's plus
lucky.
8.
It's plus 8.
Look
He
at the
was more
13
than
next
half.
to it.
He was more
You'd
than
have- you'd have-
halfway
You
there.
have to roll a 5.
Yeah, it did.
Then
On the
So
knock.
you're
right.
saying there's a 25% chance it could fail?
That's
I up
pretty
in my
good.
books.
a lot of
That
damage
means
to get
Alex
out
has
of
a
the way.
25% chance to knock out a fucking 20-foot tall blue demon. That's pretty good damage.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey.
Doing math. So you run up at
Yeah,
this
that's a
thing.
lot of adding.
Yeah, you run up at this thing. The first was, the first slash misses, but the subsequent 4 that you attack it with just easily cut through its near to the bone of its left shin. Because you're not, it's pretty tall, so yeah.
Pretty short. It's pretty tall. I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
How
You're
far
what? You're
diagonal
6'11"?
squares again?
You're 6'12"?
First one's 5,
Oh, you're
second one's
5'13".
10.
That's what it
5'13".
is. Yeah, okay.
I'm 5'13".
The first one's 5, the second one after it is 10. So if you go 2 diagonals,
Okay.
it's 15.
Okay. Okay, so I can get up to here then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna run up. Ooh, what the fuck? My camera just went all the way to the bottom. Okay, it did it again. I don't like that. Why
I
is it
can move
doing
your
that?
character if you want me to.
Yeah, can you put it to where the thing that I pinged? Because anytime I touch it, my thing's freaking out.
Yep.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna bash him. I'm just gonna bash his knees. Her
Okay.
knees. Sorry, my bad.
I mean, do we know
Yeah.
that it's female?
That
Yeah.
hits.
He said we assumed it was his wife.
I said a female
His
fracture. I didn't say
darling
his
love.
wife.
Oh, okay.
It's his grandma. He lived with his grandma.
So the first one
Can I
hits.
do a check to see if it's his grandma?
Roll insight, yeah.
Insight. Ooh, I'm
I'll
good
be
with
on that.
insight.
It's not.
It's not his grandma.
No.
Fuck.
He
Okay,
doesn't have
now
the
I don't
beard.
feel
He doesn't
bad.
have facial hair.
Okay. All right. That's the first one.
Yep.
Second one we're gonna do now. Please don't be a 1 again. Nice. Both of the other rolls were 1s.
The second one
14 hit?
misses. No.
Okay. And then how far can zombies move? Can I check that?
I think they can only move 20. It should be in the
Okay.
sheet.
I think that's enough, right, to get it. 5, 10, 15, 20. I can get up to. Oh my god, I can't move it. Well, can you move them? Can you move them up as far as they can go and try to bite them, please?
So they'll shamble their way up there.
All right, the muscly one will try to bite him. I'm gonna roll the bite. It will probably miss because they're not very good. What
It's
was
at
his name?
advantage
Bunko?
because it's Bulwark.
Get him, Bunko.
It hits.
Nice. Good job, Bunky.
It's
What was
Bulwark.
his name? Bunko?
No, that's not his
3
real
damage.
name.
Get him, Bunko.
Bunko?
Get him.
Bunko's just what Dan's calling it.
It is this.
Bunko?
Bullrick.
Looks like Battle Pass to me.
So yeah, he walks up and just slaps his leg but not a whole lot.
right on the meaty thighs.
Yeah, essentially.
Her leg.
I think I said it's gender neutral.
I think you did.
Yub-Nub's turn.
All right. Let me get up in that meaty thigh range. Right around
Shut the
there.
fuck up.
Little plus.
Try the strongbow out.
That hits.
Hey, poggers.
God.
They don't call it the weak bow, baby.
You just
Right
roll
in the
very well with
frosty
it.
ovaries. You do. That's max damage roll on one of your rolls. And a pretty high second damage roll.
What's
But
with the
plus 3
mod?
plus 5 is
What's the
just
plus
goddamn.
5 mod? What is that?
I don't know. That's so much.
Never being proficient with it.
No, you don't get
Yeah.
proficiency bonus on attacks. Or you get it on attack rolls, you don't get it on
Not damage.
damage.
It's gotta be it's like a modifier of some sort.
You said 2d8 plus dex plus 5.
That is what you said.
Then yeah, then that's fine. I just forgot about the number.
But you
That-
can't
that's
make two
why
attacks
we've-
with it, so it evens out.
Yeah.
I mean, now it does.
So yeah, you so
No,
got that
it
math wrong. So yeah, you shoot it right in the chest pretty decently.
Her.
I said it again. It's Reginald's turn.
Reggie! 5, 15, bam. So I don't accidentally hit anybody.
Hit him, Reggie.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this is kind of side pathy, so I'm just gonna firebolt him.
That hits.
I'm gonna assume that hits, yeah. Fuck! Well, you know,
It hit. It hit though.
So yeah,
hey,
you
at least
burn it.
at least it's 10, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause your magic gloves.
Yee.
So yeah, you burn it, and then again the aftershock from the force of the gloves hit it.
Oh, does that staff do anything? You said it was fire shump?
No, it does fire damage if you hit something with it.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's Rourke's turn.
you
He asks
need
for
to
your
whack
question.
something.
What do you want? What do you want to do? Just burn
Oh,
Same thing you did to the last one, baby.
it. All right.
yeah, just
He misses.
yikes.
Damn. You let me down, Rourke. It's like you're trying to sneak into the party all over again.
He apologizes. Let's call him his turn.
I'm sorry. He shouts 50 feet away from me down the cave mouth.
Damn, I
Yeah,
just-
he has a Dark Souls thing. He just cracks a little "I'm sorry" ball on the ground.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's essentially what it sounds like to you because you're up there.
I just
Nice.
realized I did 5 damage on 2d10s.
Yep.
I
It'd be
also
like
read
that.
that, didn't say nothing. One of them was a 1, I'm pretty sure.
It was.
Yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been 2 damage.
So it's Kalahime's turn.
I was like, wait, did
Okay.
that work? And then I read it. Sad it worked. Jesus Christ,
see.
dude.
Move here. And I'm just gonna use a cantrip. Fuck it. Chill touch.
Yeah, dude. You next to it?
Okay, that hits.
I mean it's not an actually touching spell.
It's
like
a
100
ranged-
190.
Oh, chill
yeah.
touch is the ranged one. That's right.
It's a misleading name. It's
Yeah,
also
'cause-
not cold damage, it's necrotic
It's
damage,
necrotic,
which is
yeah.
also misleading. Think it'd be frost damage, but you know.
So yeah, you cast your spell at a distance, and the wave of necrotic energy rushes past this giant.
Suck the juice out of her.
Yeah, she looks a little bit noticeably older.
But not old enough
Na-
to be the other
now
one's
it-
grandma.
Well, no, now it's the grandma. It's older now.
It's not. It's still
Ah.
not biologically. It's grandmother, but yeah, you can think what you want. What is that? Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, Frost Giant's gonna slam jam on the zombie.
Not the zombie. Goodbye, Bucko.
I just realized.
Hits.
Uh-oh. Bucko could be gone right now. Bucko's dead.
Jesus.
Goodbye, Bucko. You served me well.
It's also gonna slam
Guess I
jam
don't have-
Fuggo.
I don't have to pay to reanimate that one.
Does that hit Alex?
Oh yeah.
I wondered, does it?
Oh,
25.
so it
Bruh.
destroys
Bruh.
the yeah, it destroys the reanimated corpse of Balric.
No,
And
Bucko.
picking up its axe, it swings back down right next to it and hits Fuggo for 25 slashing damage.
Grandma is very upset.
Again, these guys are just rolling extremely well. It's 2d8
Yeah,
or
that's a pretty
2d10
good
plus
roll.
6. That's almost a max roll on the damage for Fuggo.
10 and a 9. Yeah.
Fugram is up next.
Fugraham, thank you.
It's what?
Fugraham.
Fugraham.
Fugraham is up next.
I'm gonna do 5 punchies again.
All right. Miss. Hits. Misses. Hit.
Oh, is
Misses.
that? That's 4.
Yep. Misses.
How
I'm
many
not
hits?
Oh,
keeping
okay.
he's
You're
at
oh you're at
advantage.
advantage. Okay. First one misses. Second
Oh.
one hits. Third one hits. Fourth one misses. Last one hits. So 3 of 5.
Hit. Hit.
And he
And
needs
then
to
the crit
click
one.
crit one.
And then the
yeah.
crit one on the bottom.
Oh wow. Oh
Wee.
wow. Look at that.
Wee
jumpies,
wow
bro.
wee.
Oh wow 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 woo woo.
Wowie woo yow.
Wee wee woo woo.
Wee wee woo
Wait, only 2
woo.
of his things hit?
3.
No, 3 did.
There's two.
Oh,
There's
I
one
didn't see the
above it.
third. I didn't see the third damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know why it's doing that, but
So yeah, the first hit you break its, since the left leg is already messed up and exposed, you slash its legs and just kneecap it on the first hit. The first one misses, the second one kneecaps it. Third one, yeah, try to find it. Third one also stab it in the thigh. Fourth one misses, and the fifth one you just run up, or you jump up, do a spin move, and decapitate it.
Fuggers.
So yeah, it is dead.
Yay! I'm gonna take her shoes. Smell
Make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
them. Come on, big money.
At disadvantage. You are knocked out again.
He just likes the stench.
Man, Dan, you really taking the punches tonight.
He's building up an immunity.
I don't think he
punches.
is.
That shit's bussin'.
I think
And
the,
you
I think
each
the
get-
stench is too much.
You each get 500 XP.
Nice.
I get 600.
bad.
I lied. 600.
Ooh,
Wow,
You lied
you
to us.
a
fuck.
benevolent god. Somebody wake me up, please.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah.
You can just leave him there if you want.
we just leave.
Does
With my
anybody have?
zombie corpse.
Does anybody have a way to wake him up? Can we just like?
We just
Pick
walk
him?
up and shake him.
That's what I did to Wyatt earlier.
Are you
So-
choking? Are you choking?
So
I
who's doing
whisper.
what?
That shit was stinky.
We're trying to wake his ass back up. How
You
do
gonna
we?
shake him?
Yeah.
Make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. If you're both there, all three of you there.
Don't catch a
Oh,
whiff
hold
of
on.
the feet.
Hold on.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna
We
walk
all
away
just
from
take a
that.
nap around this thing.
We're
No, you were
all done.
there. Yeah, you were there. So you make it.
Okay. Thank fucking Christ. I rolled 2 16s there.
Kalahime makes it. Yum was there. You were up there, by the way.
Oh, come on. I'm not gonna make it.
DC
Am I
12.
rolling?
What are you
You're
talking?
fine.
+6. Shut the
You have
fuck
plus
up.
6. What the hell?
Yeah, fuck it.
So you all smell you all smell it rising from Finkelskunk, but it's you're enough to just wipe it away and you're fine.
Dude, I've literally been sitting in my own piss this entire time. I'm fucking fine.
Jesus.
No, you've been trying to piss yourself, but there's nothing. You're
No,
very
the first
dehydrated.
day. No, dude, first day I pissed
Okay, he
myself.
hasn't
Never tasted
changed
like
yet.
clothes.
Right now. I bet
No.
you won't.
I won't.
Roll for
That's
it.
true. He never said he was gonna bathe. He's just been sitting in it.
I have. I haven't changed clothes intentionally.
Therefore,
So they
I'm a
passed the
piss wizard.
Constitution saves. Does that mean I'm awake now?
I mean,
no, that means we're awake to wake you
I
up.
mean, they walked over there. They haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, we want to shake him. We want to
Alright, so you
shake and
shake
bake
him.
him.
I'm gonna shake him like a bag of popcorn.
All right, so you shake him awake. He's awake now, or she's
Oh,
awake
thank
now. Fingers crossed.
Yay! Yeah,
Welcome
Finkel's
back.
strength's awake. Anytime I move my guy, my map goes all the way to the bottom. It's very annoying.
Can I
But-
have
No.
the horns of this ice giant as well?
You can take whatever you want.
Really?
Can somebody rotate me to be red
I
please?
did. Why are you upside down again?
Anytime I touch it, my screen goes all the way to the bottom, and I can't see my guy anymore. Is there any loot in this cave? Perhaps any giant cans of beans?
You see,
Why? Why so
you see
specific?
basically an elk. She's on a spit roast.
Oh, that's like-
Ooh.
delicious spit roast elk.
Did you
That's
look
it?
up
They
a
have
picture
no
of a
earthly
spit roast
belong-
then?
Don't Google that. Don't Google hog tie and don't Google spit roast. They aren't what you think. All right, well, we've invaded enough homes for one day. Let's carry on to the peak.
We killed your husband. Now we're gonna kill you.
Well, it could have been his grandma. You don't know.
No, no,
Wasn't.
no. We do know it wasn't his grandma.
Do we?
Well, we could guess it's not. We assume it's not. I'm only so insightful. I'm not an omnipotent being.
You should pray to Chantia to figure out if it was his grandma. What relation to the other frost giant that we
Chantia is
just
Maybe it was
murdered?
his stepsister.
Chanti is very busy. We don't have time for that.
Is Fuggo gonna do it?
Gonna do what?
Is he gonna make the the religion
religion
check
check.
to see?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure, why not? Second Fuggo is already here. He already had the character sheet ready.
It's not a
Of the,
character
uh,
sheet. So you
the
basically
file.
just see Big Fuggo, like with his left hand's making like a circle, and with his right hand just putting his finger into it, and then disappears.
Nice. So it was his grandma.
Don't say that.
I knew
His
it.
grandma.
I knew it.
Can I pray to Tyr
God.
for a gift of wisdom in my trying times of zero wisdom?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens. Pog.
Doesn't answer.
Thanks, Tyr.
Hello, God. It's me.
All right, that's it.
So Persephone and Elda catch up with you guys and see what happened. See the desecrated corpse of Bulric, and Persephone and Elda. They both know who that is. And they're like, it's sad. I mean, they also still know the cattle woman, Merlola. So they're kind of weirded out by the whole side of it, but they're gonna deal with it.
Yeah,
So
I
you
didn't
guys are
really
gonna-
think
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
the fact you reanimated members of their city that they probably were friends with.
I did. Let's bury him. Let's have a
Perfect.
burial service for Bullock.
No, just reanimate him again.
I don't know if that's how it
Just bring him
works.
back.
He got cut in half. He got killed in one hit.
So did Darth Maul.
That's true.
Which way did he
Can
get
we
cut,
give him?
man?
Wait, can we give him robot legs?
Vertically.
Does anybody have? No, you can build him robot legs.
Nah, he got vertically cut, my guy. There ain't
Ah.
no legs for that.
Imagine if
There ain't
Obi-Wan
no
had
legs
vertically
for
cut.
that.
I'm gonna use my shovel, and
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
what he did the second time.
outside of this cave. I'm gonna make a nice little grave marker. I'm gonna bury Bulric, both halves of him.
In the same grave.
Well, he's not like
In the
completely
same
split in
grave.
half. Like from the mid abdomen up, he's split in half, but from the lower half, he's intact. But
Oh,
we-
okay.
He's been
Yeah.
taco-fied.
So we could
Well, then
tape
I
him
can-
together.
Tape him?
I don't think so. I don't have any tape.
Wait,
Do you have
What
any
about
tape?
the rope? What about the rope? We could just rope him up.
Just
He's
make him
wearing
a
a belt
pasta
for his
monster.
body.
I don't think that's how
We
necromancy
could turn him
works. I'm
into.
gonna be
We could
honest
turn
with
him
you.
into a mummy. A rope mummy.
I don't think that'd be very respectful to his corpse.
Just hog tie him.
Sure, dude. The pharaohs respected mummies.
What? I'm gonna bury him.
We're Egyptian now.
I'm gonna ignore all that. I'm gonna bury him.
Reginald, go piss yourself.
Persephone's a
fuck
little
yourself.
disgusted about what Reginald said.
Yeah, that's
Don't pay
fine.
attention to him. He's a crazy old pissy bee.
I am. I want to be clear. When I'm dead soon, I want myself to turn into a rope mummy. Thank you.
I will definitely be reanimating each one of your corpses. But I can save you guys from death. I don't have to reanimate you as zombies.
You purposely let him die so you can reanimate him.
Yeah,
They
I
have
want to be a rope mummy.
recently deceased. I think we showed up too late.
Do you do anything after the burial?
We sing Kumbaya.
Yeah, we're gonna do a hand circle, and we're gonna ask Chanti to bless him in the afterlife.
Okay.
Did we roll performance for that?
I need to look up religions real quick.
Prayer circle.
Oh, he got a gravestone.
Oh, nice.
So Chianti hears your plea and says she will take care of the land around him so he doesn't
Yeah, shrine to Chantia.
get too desecrated in his afterlife.
Then you're a lot
This
better
is
at
now
this
a
religion
holy
thing.
site. Consecrate these grounds, Chantia.
With the dead frost giant in its home, yeah.
Yeah. Well, frost giants aren't very nice, so fuck them. Their shoes
Alright.
are mine.
On to Ingelheim.
Ingelheim, Schmingle Dingle.
Okay, so you guys continue
Oh,
on.
I'm gonna recast my thing to gain control of the other zombie for the
Okay,
next
so it'll
24
reset.
hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm down
Move
one
on.
zombie, bro. Where'd you get the picture of the cross
He
from?
just looked it up.
I just got it.
Good. I like that. I like that a lot.
So as you guys are going along this path, you
We're going
see
in
something
circles. We've been
fly
here before.
above you.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Passes overhead before hovering, or like not really hovering, but flies down in front of you and screeches.
Is it a puppy?
It's not.
I don't think that's
Kind
a
of looks
puppy.
like a puppy.
And it is facing you. There you go.
I'm gonna call him Doug.
Oh, what's the
Perception check.
parrot's name from the
Is that a
Lion
puppy?
King?
Yeah, you think it's a dog. It looks like a good dog to
Kazoo.
you.
Yeah, it's a good puppy.
It's Kazoo.
Kazoo.
Like
I'm gonna
that good
smell it.
dog.
Can I catch a scent of it?
Are you gonna walk up to it?
No, I'm just gonna sniff it from where I'm at.
Roll a perception check.
No fucking way! Not a single fucking way. Oh my god, double crit perception
That's a crit
sniffs,
sniff
bro.
right there,
You
baby.
recognize from the mere
sniffs.
scent of this creature as a rock.
Rock.
ROC. They fly and they eat dolphins.
They fly and they eat humanoid creatures.
Hey,
And
I'm one of
also
those.
sometimes dolphins.
I mean, that's clearly a puppy.
Yeah, Fuggo thinks
It's like
it's a dog.
puppy with wings.
Do you guys gonna do anything?
If it's just screeching at us, I mean,
Did it land? Or is it
No,
just
it's
hovering?
it's hovering in front of you.
well, that's the turn order. Okay, I guess we got to do something.
I think
got
it's
a
a puppy,
strong
so I'm
bow
gonna throw a bone at it so it can have a bone to eat.
but
What
it's
kind
the
of bone?
bonerang, and it does damage.
No, I have extra bones.
Oh,
From what?
No, I have extra bones.
Don't I have extra bones? I could have swore I got extra bones or something.
From what?
Have extra
I don't remember.
oh, the troll that he deboned.
Maybe I don't have extra bones.
That was a frost giant, not a troll. They're
It's a
different.
troll.
She
No.
floated down in a bubble, Doug.
All this is get ready to fight. Because this is gonna try to kill you guys.
I want to strongbow it before we roll initiative.
It's too late.
Get
I
fucked.
said, I already said that before.
I didn't hear it.
Of course you didn't.
No, I legit didn't hear it. I asked if anyone wanted to do anything. I didn't hear anyone say
Believe
anything.
you. For now.
Oh yeah, I adopt the religion of Celestian, the true
Who?
neutral god of stars and wanderers.
Celestian.
He
That
has
makes
a
sense.
he has a he has
That's a little on the
revelation
nose,
in
don't
the
you
middle
think?
of
I,
the wood.
that was the point, Matt.
Watching
Yeah,
Dan
I got you.
create a shrine just, changed his heart place.
It was
You should
100%
definitely
the
worship
point.
Chantia.
Is that a true neutral god? I know it doesn't need to be that, but I went for that.
Is
Did my thing pop up
everybody
this time? It did. Yeah.
okay?
What are you cacking at?
Fucking Matt.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys memeing with each other in the DMs.
Memeing with my characters, Laura, yeah.
Waiting for this to roll. That rolled. Everybody except for the lads are in. Or the lad. Wow.
Nice. Excellent.
Oh, I guess it is +0. That's fair. All right. Reginald, you're first.
Get him, Reggie.
I went first.
You went first.
Do you have destroy
Hell
bird?
yeah.
That'd be a good spell.
I don't have destroy bird.
Should have spec into it.
Um Here, let me just step like right here.
Remove target bird.
I don't know if this is. I really don't want to do this. I feel like that's probably overkill. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the normal thing, and we're gonna hit it with a firebolt,
Nice.
That hits.
and
pretty good.
then I'll roll my d6 force damage. It takes 17.
This mountain is just really not safe.
It looks essentially unfazed.
Unfazed by the fire or the force or both.
The attack.
Got it.
Elda's turn.
It doesn't like magic. Quick,
So
stab
what's
it.
that D6 doing?
It's force
That's his
damage.
gloves.
Oh
Yeah,
damn.
it's his
He's
hands.
got
Unfazed by
reverberation gloves.
17 damage.
Quick, Elda. Stab it in the head.
It's up there, but she's gonna try to slash it, and she hits with the first attack, and she's gonna try to stack it again. She hits with the second one.
Wow.
She rolled double 21s last time and double 23s this time. That's pretty good.
So yeah, she runs over and is, it's a pretty, normal weapon for a unicorn on a stick, unicorn horn on a stick. But it gets the job done.
I just imagine a lizard lady on the back of a bird just like no.
Well, no, she's in front of it, so she's stabbing up at it. So yeah.
She's jumping just
Yeah, pretty much. So it is Kalahime's turn.
Nice.
So this thing is flying at the current moment.
Yes, it is about 4 or 5 feet off the air, or off the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it with my heavy crossbow.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Wow. That's a crit, baby. Matt finally crit in combat. Let's go.
And it was
And
less
roll the
damage
1,
than
and then a
Yeah,
2.
roll the 1 and then a 2.
So yeah, you shoot a crossbow bolt into the heavy crossbow bolt into this thing's chest, and it's gonna make a dex save to still fly. Yeah, and it makes it.
Wow, very dexterous. +4. Not bad.
And it's Finkelskrunk's turn.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm waddling up there. Don't know why it keeps moving my fucking. Maybe it's because I'm zoomed out too much. Maybe I should try zooming in. Maybe that would help. Okay, there we go. Waddling up to its little claws. Oh wait, I can make it around to the other side, right?
Where
Oh
were
my
you?
god, never mind. I still can't move.
You're
I
here.
was right next to yeah.
he's
I
hidden
can't move
behind
my guy
Elda.
anymore. I don't know where my guy went.
You can move to
He's
here
behind
at the
Elda, yeah.
most.
Okay, that works for me, baby. I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna bash it with the warhammer twice.
You aren't at advantage.
Okay,
Okay, so yeah, you try to warhammer it.
I'm gonna bash it. Wabam.
That hits.
First
Couldn't
damage.
couldn't he have
Wabam.
gone here to have advantage?
He could have, but he started here.
Yeah, you're right here.
Okay, yeah. So yeah,
That yeah.
you can make it on that side. You pointed to this side, and
Yeah.
now I got locked on that side. So yeah,
Oh,
you can
I
make it to
can't.
there.
Yeah, I can't see. My camera gets all messed up.
You're at advantage now.
Yeah.
So
So but it
It,
still hits.
yeah. It hit either way. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do my second attack.
Hit.
Jesus
So you don't
Cristo.
like birds very much. So you run over
I really hate birds.
and
I
you
don't trust them.
swing. You jump twice, bash it the first time, then bash it the second time as well.
Like a tornado fury.
Well,
And
So
then I'm
wait,
gonna bonus
yeah, you can
action
spin,
tell
yeah.
Willy Wonka to bash it.
Okay, so she's gonna try to hit it.
She's gonna. And she's flanking.
Yeah, she's at advantage.
Oh, you got this, girly. Slam that bird. Slam that bird.
She misses.
Hey, but at
It's
least it
just out
wasn't
of
a crit.
range. Yeah, it's just out of range from her hands. She can't really reach up there and hit it.
But she tried her hardest. That's all that matters.
And Elda's still looking disappointedly at her now reanimated friend. Yubnub's turn.
Well, were they friends or were they like acquaintances?
We'll
I
find
mean, you
out
can
if you
make
read
an
the book.
insight check. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do an insight. I want to know. Let's see.
Yeah, they were decent friends.
Oh man.
She didn't like Bulric, but you know, it's still not sightly to see somebody reanimated like that, either way.
Think of it as preserving their memory and using them as a tool of your holy will.
Like an urn.
It's Yubnub's
Sure.
turn.
Like an urn with arms.
Jesus Christ. You guys are making
What
fun
are
of
you
me for rope mummy.
what are you gonna do? What?
What am I gonna do? I'm
Your
gonna
turn.
try again
With what?
with the
What are you trying?
strongbow.
All right,
There's
go
nothing to
for
try
it.
again. This is your first try.
Try again.
It misses.
There you
She
go.
tried
That's
harder.
Yeah, it's flapping a little bit too much. You can't really get a good hit
it's
on
just
it.
flapping.
Yeah,
Did
it
White
is
kill
flying.
anything with his stabby things yesterday?
Yesterday, yes. Today, no.
Okay. You gotta get on that, Wyatt. Kill this bird with your swords.
All right. Well, just let me get in there. Let me do it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're gonna turn into a demon.
Persephone's gonna go here. Use 2 attacks on it. Melee attacks.
Demon claw attacks. Get in
Well,
there.
let me see something real fast.
Let him see.
You're kidding. She's gonna try this.
Oh dear. Oh. We're gonna recruit a bird, my guys.
And what is it? Must make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC, and her spell save DC is 14.
Is the rock's
Is the-
intelligence not 4 or higher?
Yeah.
Make an insight check.
Oh, let's see. How intelligent is a bird?
It's
Very
if you had to put a
insightful.
number to it, let's just say, oh my God, you're kidding. If you had to put a number to it, its intelligence is 3.
Ah, nice. I'm very insightful. But it made it?
No.
Oh, it did make. Okay, so it thinks we mean it no harm now. Nice.
So that's her turn. Fajarian of Liadale.
I'm just gonna use wholeness of body to heal for 18. That's my turn.
Okay.
It'd be kind of awkward if I hit it with demon blades now.
Yeah, it would.
What's happening?
It's
Lose.
charmed.
Yeah, but then you'd hit with demon blades at advantage.
You're right.
Ready.
You got a whole fucking turn order to go through. Let's chill out in there.
I have to do something undisclosed. Alex can control my turn if I'm not back. I'll be right back.
Undisclosed.
He's gotta go take a shit.
I feel like that wouldn't be undisclosed. I feel like
Nah.
It's because of the VOD. That's why.
So, it is charmed by Persephone.
Right.
And only her.
Ah.
Wait.
What?
Okay, so it's still pissed at us?
Charmed. A charmed creature can't attack the charmer or the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. Charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature.
Okay. Interesting. So that's a dog shit ability. Cool.
It might not be in a minute. So it's gonna use its attack against Elda only. And just, it got stabbed pretty well and it misses. At this point, Persephone asks everybody not to hit it. Again, it's your own turn. You can do what you want. Rourke is gonna hold his action and comply with what she said. So, but he's gonna move right here just in case. Reginald's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back and also pass, I think.
Okay. Elda doesn't like that. It struck her, or tried to, but she can't disengage, so she's trying to stand there and hold her ground
yeah,
and
I'm just gonna
defend.
I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
Not do anything.
Finkelstrom's turn.
I believe he said Alex was in charge of his character.
That is correct.
I don't know what the fuck his character does. You do it, Matt.
Okay. Jump turn.
Just what?
He turned him upside down. Yeah.
Just turn it on. So it would be a bad idea to attack the bird?
Yes.
The only thing you heard was Persephone ask you not to attack it.
Alright. I'm not gonna attack the bird. I'm gonna go look for the arrow that missed.
Where were you?
Here. We'll do there. That way it works.
Which way did you walk?
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. It tries to bite you, but it misses.
Okay.
Persephone seems oddly on trend. She's going to try to. What do you want her to say? She's gonna ask you for like
I mean, I don't
questions.
know. We didn't ask her to do this. This is kind of your thing.
Figured she had a plan in mind when she.
When you
Charmed.
when she did that,
No, she
because
just
we were
wanted to stop attacking everybody, essentially, or make it go away.
right, but it
Yeah.
didn't stop attacking us.
Tell it to go away.
Okay, she's gonna ask you to go away, and it leaves.
Tarnish.
Okay, cool.
Do we get less XP now for not killing it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's not lawful good, fam.
Shut up. The bird attacked us.
attacked us.
So yeah, she asked it to go away and add advantage using social. You know, she rolled a nat 20, and it just flies away.
All right. Yeah.
She asked you for your insight. All right, that's it. The number is 200, by the way.
Neat.
Okay, so you
So
guys.
do we
Okay, what?
know what was up with that bird? Why the fuck it didn't like my fireball?
Why it didn't like getting hit by fire?
Yeah.
It's a creature. It's a animal.
No, I mean
So
like
why
No,
didn't
like
it?
it
how
didn't
it
take
didn't.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh. Elda says that if she had to put a number to it, would have about 260 health.
Hey.
Oh,
So
so it
so
wasn't that the fire it wasn't phase. It's that literally
It's
it was
that it
just
just had a lot
unfazed.
of vitality. Yeah, it was
Okay.
a very
okay. See,
healthy bird. It wasn't because of
see-
anything that you did. It was just because it was a very healthy bird.
okay. See that was misunderstood. Okay.
Okay. Is that it? You guys move on?
Yeah, sure.
So, as you are continuing along, you start going up the mountain, and it's starting to wind a little bit. And you make your way up about a quarter to halfway up the mountain until you start feeling rumbling.
Wumble wumble.
Here.
It's rhythmic.
Straight.
It's deliberate and rhythmic.
Like an army of demons.
Does it? Yeah. Does it sound like it's a cascade from large movement above ground, or is it like? Can we tell it's like earthquakey underground?
It's from something impacting the surface of the ground.
Okay, so it's above ground.
Yeah, it's not below you, in other words.
Right.
So off to the right of you is, say, a pretty big cliff. If you fall off of it,
Is
you'll
is
probably die.
is that what that green's supposed to represent? Is
Yeah, that
falling?
green, and this is the cliff, and the upwards is the same thing.
Got it. So we're in a narrow path up a hill. One side leads to a sheer fall. The other side is a sheer uppies.
Yeah,
A sheer uppies?
Yeah.
I
you
wasn't. I'm
familiar?
not about to question it at this point.
You have a problem, Alex?
I do not.
Okay. Um, I am going to recommend. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that. Never mind. I was about to say something bad. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let somebody else make this decision.
Okay.
What's happening?
We can logically assume that
There's
there
a
is
corner up
something.
around in front of you. So it's a corner up and to the left around you. You can't see what's around the corner.
We can logically assume there is something big and something very, very bad
And you think
around the
it
corner,
feels like it's getting closer.
and it's probably moving towards us. Right.
Well,
Um,
we're going to the what's it called?
Ingelheim.
Ingelheim, and it's run by a dwarf dude, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably the dwarven army or something. If we're anywhere close. He said it was a rhythmic, like, so it's just probably a bunch of like dudes or dwarf dudes.
Roll history. You know that there is the Ingelheim dwarves. They keep to themselves and they don't have an army.
Ah.
Yep.
Well, Big Thud bad.
Can we make out from this range
It's grandmama.
if it sounds like, because you say it's rhythmic, but is it rhythmic to the point of like hundreds of thuds, or is it like a rhythmic, obvious, large walking?
I mean, roll perception. You have advantage. Sounds like one big thing.
Okay. So it is one big thing, boys.
How long
I
would
mean,
we have to wait for it to just appear on our screen?
It's around the corner.
But you
And-
said it's coming towards us.
Yeah.
and this is the corner right here.
Well, it's a little bit further ahead than that, but yeah.
Okay, well that's what I was asking. If it's literally like just right there, or if there's a little bit more time.
No, you have a little bit of time.
Okay.
Hey Rourke, you got any idea what would be guarding this giant mountain?
He is
Guess
going
not.
to make a roll. He's gonna make a nature roll.
Yeah, let's make a nature roll.
He doesn't know.
All right.
AC.
Man, if only we could have asked those frost giants.
Elda knows. Elda knows what it is.
Oh
Hey,
wait,
Elda, what is it?
yeah, hey Elda.
At this height,
Mhm.
and where we are, like on the mountain, the lower half of it. I think it's a Hydra.
Ha!
Ooh.
Mm.
We fighting a Hydra, baby.
No.
Meaning
I
she
don't
is
know- I
pretty
don't know
sure
if
it's a
we-
Hydra.
Okay.
Um,
Um.
I don't think we have the capabilities of killing this thing. I'm gonna say that now.
Yeah.
I don't think we're capable of taking out a Hydra.
That's your opinion.
The thuds start getting louder and
Hey,
feeling more
you want to
intense.
go?
We took out a
We'll-
dragon.
we'll
a
die.
golden bronze dragon.
Yeah, that can die. We chop off a head and it just there's 9 of them.
Would we like
I mean,
to
what
take a
are
poll?
our options? We literally turn around and go the other way back down
I'm
the
not
mountain.
saying we have any other options. I'm just saying I doubt we do it. Magical shit's gonna happen. Gonna happen. and
I don't know.
Hydra's
We
not
got
gonna die.
Fuggo on our team.
Yeah, we can wait for it. It's already closing in, so we can just fight it where we are.
Elda says it's definitely possible that if all of you work together, you could probably kill it.
All right.
Look at that.
Fuck it.
Elda's so smart. She should write a book.
She is. This will be a great addition to her collection.
Chapter
Fine edition,
5. The
if you will.
Hydra encounter. Right. Shall we enter flanking positions as to maximize our rolls?
As soon as you say that, don't do that.
What are you doing? Fuck over here.
Typing.
Do you jump off the
He's
cliff?
on-
That's
on-
a
Oh,
cliff.
is that a cliff?
That's a cliff.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Explain that.
Don't stand here. It's cracked over there.
Are you standing there?
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck,
Hell yeah.
Alex.
he's
We
gonna
going
fall
off
the
the
mountain anyway.
cliff.
Oh no.
You're about to fucking die, you dumbass. You rolled a 2.
You see Fuggo start shambling over the cliff.
I sprint over and catch him.
Make an athletics check.
Oh no, you're both gonna die.
Just don't crit fail and you won't both die.
Hey,
Do
So
I
you are
save him?
prone. You're basically holding on to him, and as that happens, as Fuggo goes over the cliff and you run over to grab him, you see the Hydra's heads peek around the corner. There's 4 of them.
Oh, he's kind of cute.
It's
I
massive.
don't see him yet.
you can't see him.
Oh, I can't.
Well, it's around the corner, so I mean, a few steps later,
Hey, look at that. What's that? Oh, he's a big boy. How many heads is that?
Don't count the don't count the picture. Picture doesn't count.
He said 4.
Yeah, I said
I'm
4.
Wrinkle Skunk.
Yeah.
Oh God, what the
Welcome.
fuck
There's
is
a
that?
Hydra in front of me. And
What
I'm
the
currently
fuck?
prone to holding Alex from
So
falling off the
what
side
you
of a
missed
cliff.
is the rock.
Oh no.
So what you missed is
Athletics checks.
yeah, essentially.
Nature.
So what you missed is when uh the friendship thing happened with Persephone. She asked everybody what what you wanted them to do or wanted her to say, and she said,
Caught that part.
follow
The
your
bird
plan.
left.
Yeah, the
And
rock.
Matt was
Yeah,
mad he didn't get XP.
yeah,
Yeah, I heard that.
yeah. And you
I
continued
didn't hear
along your
anything about
way.
the Hydra.
Yeah, you continued
Yeah, we
along
just
your
got it.
way up to this path, and you guys were discussing about what happened, what could potentially be there. You felt the rumbling from it stepping towards you, and Fogo walked toward the cliff, stepped on the rocks, a little shaky, missed his footing.
They should have had me do a smell
Kalahime,
check.
yeah, Kalahime sprinted over, grabbed Fogo's hand. He is prone. They were both, off the cliff. Or Kalahime's not. Fogo is. So yeah, they are. That's what's happening. In the Hydra has since rounded the corner and is standing in front of you.
Oh my.
And it has
Um,
4 heads.
It has 4
Since
heads.
we've yet to roll, I'm gonna grab the ankles of Kalahime and pull by virtue Fuggo back up onto the ledge.
The ankles.
Yeah, do a straight
Are you gonna grab his
strength.
ankle?
Yeah, do a straight strength check.
Strength.
So like click the name,
Check.
click the word strength on the left.
Yep. Yeah.
Don't fuck it up. Nice. You did it.
Did I?
Don't know.
15 isn't high enough. There's 2 of us pulling him up.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
You heard the man. He doesn't know.
What's your strength number?
The
it's like
modifier or the
yeah,
number?
no, the number.
13.
You can hold them there until they stop. Like, you can hold them there and not slide them, and not have them slide off the cliff.
Okay.
Aren't we already in that state?
Well, Fuggo's pretty heavy.
He is 5'13".
He is 5'13" and weighs 0.1 tons.
Isn't it like 0.02 tons?
It's a number. I can look.
It's a number.
0.09 tons, thank you very much.
Yeah, almost 0.1 tons.
All right.
Man, be rounding up my weight. I don't know
Yeah,
how
it's
I
going
feel
off of
about
your
Andrew,
it.
you wanna-
carrying capacity.
You want to help us form a chain here, Andrew?
Yeah, I'll try. What do you want me to roll? Strength?
See
Matt?
what you
Roll
weigh
strength.
190 pounds.
I'm a fucking 92-year-old wizard.
Just
Yao.
just roll.
What did we have Andrew
You
do
would if you
earlier
had
that was
time.
really funny?
Oh, that was a strength save too. I didn't mean
Yeah,
to
no.
roll that.
You fucked it up.
Yeah, you would if you had time. So roll initiative.
Oh yeah, let me do
Nice.
that.
So now there's currently 3 people
Initiative.
fucked in initiative.
Well, I mean,
Not
they're gonna
yet.
take their turns.
Oh, okay.
It's just in initiative now.
Elda's at 60
Initiative.
or 17. I don't know, it didn't work. 17. Stephanie at 22. Rourke is at 7. Let me pull up that thing's character sheet.
Fuck.
Okay. You got very lucky. Okay, Persephone's up first. Let me see her spells.
What's the intelligence of a Hydra? We just make all the animals leave. Kick.
Unless I'm mistaken, I do in fact believe hydras are rather intelligent.
The
You could do
Hydra crit initiated.
you do an insight check.
I don't care
Let's see
about
how
that.
insightful I am. I'm very insightful.
If you had to put a number to it, it would be 2.
Oh, never mind.
Oh
Jesus.
shit! Come on, big
Do it.
money.
Just make it go away.
We mean you no harm, Mr. Hydra.
So what do you want her
Or
to
Mrs.
do?
Hydra.
If she can try animal handling it, I have a fucking hilarious thing for her to persuade it with.
Yeah, what's the spell called? Animal
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 handling.
friendship.
friendship
thought
is
it
what
was.
it's called.
Oh, there you're
No,
right.
the
I'm sorry.
skill is animal handling.
Yeah. That's actually fucking hilarious.
If you had to
So
put
yeah,
a
she could
number.
try it.
Yeah, I
Let's do
100% want her to try it because I know exactly what to tell her for this.
So it has to do what now?
It has to
Has to
make
make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
See how wisdom it is. What does it have to do? What's her spell save DC?
12,
14?
I think he said. Oh, okay.
14.
Yeah, it's a little bit higher because she's if you again if you had to put a number to it, level 4 bar or level
If I
5
had to
bard.
put it. If I had to put a number to
I
it.
like that her spell save DC is higher than mine, and I'm a level 6 wizard.
Well,
Fucking fine.
But
get over it.
she has demon claw hands.
Yeah, so it listens.
Wow, crit
It stops,
failed.
yeah.
Okay,
Crit
Okay.
failed.
nobody damage it. Dead ass, nobody damage it.
I mean, why would we?
I'm just just
Then
because
we would
that's
die.
that's what happened. We were like, why would we not damage the bird? Now I actually know why we don't damage this thing.
Well, because it thinks we're friendly now.
Right? No, but either way, there's a point to what I'm getting at. Let's move through this. Can't believe she went first. That's so fucking lucky.
She's gonna yeah, that's her action, so she's not gonna do anything now. It's its turn. It's gonna walk towards you. That's it. So yeah, this thing is massive in front of you guys. Now it's Frank's turn. Still off the
Pretty
cliff.
big.
Do I get up now?
Do a athletics check. DC 14 or 12.
Athletics
Sorry, DC
check.
12.
Boop.
Yeah, you get back up over the cliff.
Fog.
Kalihime is still prone.
Neat.
Yeah, be right there. Yeah. Kalihime is still prone. Yubnub is still grabbing his ankles for some reason. Kalihime's turn.
I point and laugh.
What do you mean for some reason?
Hey, just grabbing onto his ankles after he's up there. It's Kalihime's turn.
I shake off his hands and I get up and then I sit there
Okay, Alda's turn.
like I'm standing.
She's a bit scared. Persephone said, "Don't attack it." Finkelstein's turn.
I don't think hydras like spaghetti, so I'm gonna pray to Chantia to bless this hydra.
So what exactly do you say?
Chantia, please bless this hydra to not eat us and be nice.
She says she can't do that.
And she tried.
Yeah, she attempted to, but she can't. So it is Yumnub's turn.
Amen.
Due to our recent pacifism regarding creatures and my hungry demon blades, I'm going to pray to Tyr for some wisdom.
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 All he says is you better hope that whatever plan is going on works.
I do hope that.
I hope that
as
as well. Good God, Tyr. Thank you.
He's like, y'all are fucked if this goes sideways.
You guys are
Nah,
all
dude, I'm
standing right next to it in a cliff, so
I'm passing.
Here's like
Nah,
a
dude,
rich
I got this.
stepdad that really
I know
doesn't like
exactly
me.
what I'm doing.
How high of a cliff are we talking?
hundreds
Sheer
of feet.
death.
Oh, that could be fun.
Rourke's
Yeah,
turn.
that's why Alex
He.
falling over was a big deal.
Wait, I
Yeah,
thought
I
Andrew
was
had a
like, "Do you
plan.
go right there?" And he said, "Yes."
No, it's
So yeah,
it's
he's gonna move
because
here.
of it's because if we're going off the same path of she can persuade it at advantage, I have exactly what she needs to say.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. It's her turn.
I need you to convince it there is no more food here.
What?
What?
Huh.
Roll persuasion and convince it there is no food here. There's no more food here.
There's food
She
right
looks
in
at you
front
like
of
it's
it.
a stupid
You're the
plan,
food.
but all right.
I mean, it's not like it understands
Andrew,
us. It's
would you
just
like to explain yourself?
Yeah,
Not
your
all
good
yet.
that spell
plan was
does
get
is
you
show
lose.
that we're not harming it. It can't
22 pretty good
understand.
though.
Okay.
Yeah,
What do you
Okay.
mean
roll.
okay?
Yeah. It wasn't looking for food.
I hate you, Matt.
Either way, Andrew, it's not like it can understand what we're saying. Animal friendship just shows that we don't mean any harm.
No, if you
It's not
said
like
it,
I'm
you
gonna
also have advantage on social interactions with it.
so what? Then it acts like we can't comprehend languages on it.
No, charmed. It is charmed. That's the effect on it.
Essentially, boys, I knew that this was coming, and since Matt was like, look up what you want to know, and I said, okay, and I had looked up the stuff for the Hydra when it came up, and I remember the funny thing was that if the Hydra thinks that there is no food around, it either leaves the area it's currently in or starts eating itself for food.
Yeah, but Matt's the DM, and
Right, well, since he's been
whatever
going
he
so
wants
far
happens.
into level 12 Lich in the bottom of a fucking casino that has bullshit spells, I was like, oh, he's thought about the fact that, the Hydra's doing its thing, but I'm sorry. It's whatever. We'll move on. I guess we'll kill it.
Lose, Ricky.
The Hydra's turn is just pretty. It's just investigating you guys.
Andrew, I think you should piss yourself.
Shut up, Wyatt.
No, you'll scare him. You'll spook the Hydra. Don't put your pants. Hydras can smell piss from 100 miles away.
So yeah, it's just investigating you guys and smelling you and looking
Ridiculous.
at you.
Dan,
It
did you
is
smell it?
Frank's turn.
No, I wasn't here.
Oh,
It
he
caught me by
wasn't here to smell
surprise.
it.
Yeah.
So it is Frank's turn.
Otherwise, I would have crit smelled it from a mile away. Frank.
Is he already
Alex?
changed his name?
Yeah.
We killing it? What's going on?
Yeah, hit it.
No. No, don't hit it.
Wait, don't hit it.
Just try to
The-
walk past it.
I punched Wyatt.
Roll an attack roll.
I will say
Miss.
the only other thing
Damn.
the only thing I know is that if it takes fire damage, it doesn't regrow a head. At least if Matt's following that rule.
That doesn't follow the rules, Andrew.
Well, he's been doing pretty good for the rest of it, so that's why I was like, well, maybe this will be funny to remember. So if Rourke and I just kind of blast it with fireballs, then we might be okay.
No. Let's just walk right past it. I think
Alright.
we're friendly.
And that's gonna end my turn.
It knows we don't mean any harm, right? So we should just we should just be able to walk.
It knows Persephone doesn't mean any harm.
Right, that's why animal friendship is a weird ability because it's only towards the person that charmed it.
Yeah, so it is charmed by Persephone. So she cannot get attacked or targeted by anything until it gets hurt.
What you
And
should
she
have
also
said
has the advantage on social
Persephone.
interactions.
is to let us pass. Then we could have just left.
She was
Instead
listening to
of,
the plan.
There's no food here.
Again, I really thought that was like something that Matt
Andrew.
would be like, yeah, sure, dude, that's a
You
good
thought
idea because I
Too
read,
hard.
I
You
literally
jumped
did what
into the
Matt
water,
told us
Andrew.
to do.
You jumped into the water.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
jumped
just
into
gonna
the
kill
water.
myself. No, I'm just.
How do you just piss your pants?
Let's
That's
jump
a
off the
less
cliff.
Severe,
What?
Yeah.
It's Matt's turn. What are you gonna do, Matt?
Oh, I don't know. Probably nothing. I'm gonna walk over here. Do nothing.
Excellent.
Elda says that she thinks we can take it.
Take
I
it
mean,
to dinner?
we could. But it's not attacking us, so technically we would be inciting unnecessary violence.
Yeah, it might not
That's not
attack us now,
lawful
but it
too.
also might follow us to Ingelheim.
You think it'll follow us to Ingelheim
It
We
might.
have
like a
hide-
pet?
That's good. We
That
can
could be
use it to
cool.
fight demons.
Well,
Not
there's
as
no
a
demons
pet.
in Ingelheim.
Once the spell wears off, it's probably going to attack us.
We got 24 hours,
It's
baby. We're
24
chilling.
hours.
That'll be the dwarves' problem.
A good way to walk into the city.
There's
Can
a
you watch my
Hydra
pet?
coming. Y'all better close the gates pretty quick.
If it loses
Son,
sight of
there's a-
Persephone, the spell will be void.
There's a
I
four-headed
mean, if it's
monster
following
beast
us and she's
coming.
walking with us, how would it lose sight
It
of
might
her?
not follow you closely.
We better run. Matt really doesn't
He,
want us talking.
he really wants us to fight it, guys.
I'm just saying. That's what Elda says.
just
So
saying.
that'll be her turn then. It'll Sprinkle's turn. So what do you do?
I'm gonna offer it some spaghetti.
Endless.
Should I roll
spaghetti.
animal handling to see if it likes spaghetti?
I mean, you could just like offer it a bowl of food in front of you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Does it like it? Does it enjoy
So
the spaghetti? The bottomless spaghetti?
so as
Does it eat
you
itself to
you
death?
you hold the bowl and just like kind of bring it up to above you as like sort of an offering position, and it smells it,
Yeah.
and it's like it's not really into
Not
spaghetti.
interested?
It's more of a carnivore.
What kind of meat? There's no meatballs. It's just the noodles.
It's
and the
just
sauce?
a noodle.
It's just an
That's all it is.
infinite noodle.
It's one long noodle.
Oh. There's no sauce. It's not
No,
even
it's
spaghetti.
a single long noodle.
Oh, what a terrible item. I tried.
A
I really
single
tried. That's my
infinitely long
turn.
noodle.
Tried to offer it some spaghetti.
All right, you have no
Wasn't
turn.
Are we fighting the Hydra?
I don't know, dude.
Do you see any of us fighting the Hydra?
I don't know what
see
we're
us
doing anymore.
Offering
You s-
spaghetti and walking
smell us?
around.
Fighting the Hydra? Make a run
Elda
for
wants
it.
us to fight the Hydra.
Make a run for it.
You think I
Elda
can
thinks we
run
can
around
take
the
it.
Hydra?
Elda didn't say she wants us to fight.
Yeah.
Those are two different things. Inciting violence and defending yourself are two different things, my dear.
I have no spells to contribute to this, so either I shoot the strongbow or I sit here.
You have your paladin powers back.
You could be
Yeah,
creative.
but they're all like healing powers.
Okay.
So, let me.
Ooh, you still have that goblin head. Maybe it likes old goblin heads.
That thing is long since rotten.
Yeah, it's
Do
pretty
hydras
cool.
like rotted meat?
No, eat anything.
Right?
But you said it wasn't hungry. Fuck you.
It wasn't looking
No,
for
it
food.
wasn't hungry for spaghetti.
Or it won't
No.
eat anything.
It was just coming to check us out. It didn't come over here to eat
All right,
us.
I passed my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass. I don't know what we're doing here.
Okay.
I imagine this is the part where Matt. Oh, never mind.
Is Rourke gonna fireball it?
No, he doesn't care.
Good.
Rook
Good, that
doesn't
would
care.
be
He's
fun.
vibing.
As soon as he walks
Oh, it's
here,
nice.
one of the heads just kind of like glares at him. So, you have any great other insightful things to say about what she should say to the thing?
Try to get it to let us pass.
She's
Without
to roll
eating us.
pretty high.
What would you, if you had to put a number to it?
If you had to put a number to it, it's 18.
Hey, okay.
She
Nope.
doesn't want you to pass.
Okay.
We tried.
We definitely tried, but we haven't hit it yet.
It turns around and faces Rourke.
Uh-oh.
Attack of opportunity.
It's not leaving your range. If it
Not
moved here,
leaving.
yeah, you would. But if it didn't move, it just turned around. So it's like its back is to you and it's facing him, as if it doesn't want him to continue going past it, but he won't attack it. You're like, it's not going to attack you yet. So it's Fuglord's turn.
So I missed it. I missed where it came from. Where did it come from? It came from the
From
side
the
of
north.
the cliff. It like crawled up. Oh, it came.
No.
It
From
came
the top of
this
the
way.
map, yeah. There's a
Okay.
cliff. It wraps around the mountain. It came from around the side, like corner.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna
alright.
sit here and ready in action to Fury of Blows if it becomes hostile.
Okay. Kalahime's turn.
Oh, okay.
What you want, baby? I got it. What you need?
I'm gonna go to this corner and do nothing again.
Excellent.
Okay. So she is going to not go there. She's gonna go here. She's gonna take out the unicorn horn and just hold it, but not because it, again, it's not looking at her, so she, it doesn't see it. So,
Right.
because all 4 heads are currently focused on Rourke.
Porky poo.
Skunk's turn.
If I'm eyeballing this thing, about how much do I think this thing weighs? Like,
About it.
like how big is it?
It's massive.
It's humongous.
Yeah,
Okay. You said it's not looking at me, right?
correct.
So that means I get advantage on my attacks, and this counts as like a sneak attack if I were to bash it in the head.
It's
Perhaps?
about 4,000 pounds if you had to put a number to it.
Okay, but I can't hit it in the head technically because it's not facing me.
Well,
Right.
yeah, you're gonna hit it in like the back legs or its tail.
Sorry.
Oh. I'm just gonna bash it in its back legs because we need to get past it. And it's not gonna let us past it, so we're past the point of
Peace is no
it
longer
being
an option.
innocent. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna bash it in the legs.
Okay. You're at advantage because you're flanking with Rourke.
That's right. That's right.
Roger.
That's right. And it's not looking at me. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's right. Thank God.
Well,
Thank fucking God. That would have been my like third or fourth nat 1 on the fucking Warhammer.
but yeah, the first one hits.
Okay, let's see. Well, bam.
Okay. Second one hits.
Well, bam.
Okay.
At this point, would it be considered hostile?
Yes.
As a
punch it
bonus
3 times
action,
then.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
What spell is he gonna cast?
Big cup.
Big cup. He knew. I cast spiritual weapon and the symbol of Chantia, the mug of holy righteousness. Fuck.
So yeah, it's a spell, so it takes a left one. So as you cast this big spell, with this giant cup, and I
What's with
guess
my nat ones, bro?
I guess it wasn't put in the kiln that day because it just immediately goes to mush and falls apart and dissipates.
Jesus. My mug. All right, that's my turn.
So yeah, you can flurry of blows it because it
Ugh,
as soon as it got struck by the warhammer, it starts doing it hissed at one of the heads turned and hissed at Finkelstrunk. So yeah, first one hits. You are we'll call flanking
it?
with Elda. So yeah, the other two as well.
Oh, the other 2 hit?
Yeah, so I'll just call you flanking with Elda.
Oh boy. And then if he can get hit by open hand monk, he's gonna need to make what is this? 3 DC 14 strength saves or be pushed 15 feet off the cliff.
I swear to God, if you push the fucking Hydra off the cliff, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
It has to make what?
3?
3 DC 14 strength saves or be pushed 15 feet off the cliff.
Each
I get
time?
the feeling it can make
Yeah,
that.
if he fails one of them, he gets pushed 15 feet.
Okay. Crit
There's
success the
one.
first one.
So, okay.
Crit failed the
Crit.
second one.
Oh, come on, off the cliff, baby. Big money. Oh,
Okay.
off the cliff he goes. He's gone.
Bye bye.
He's done. He's gone.
So
I
you
didn't
see
even
this
get to
giant creature. It's try to scramble up the cliff. It's
Ow.
clawing its way. It's trying to use its heads as leverage, but it's too big. Its back end is already falling off of it. It's gonna
Absolute
fall.
Madman.
It falls roughly what you could tell about 200 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking dies.
It lands directly onto its back. Let me calculate something real fast.
What's
How long does
terminal
it take
velocity of
4,000
a
pounds
Hydra?
of Hydra to reach
What's
terminal
the
velocity?
velocity of a Hydra? You said it weighed like 4,000 pounds. That the
Yeah.
whole bottom of the mountain's gonna fucking explode.
Let's calculate
4,000
how much
pound
damage it
rock.
takes. It takes 81 points of damage.
So it lives.
And it is now 200 feet below us. The true pacifist uses his environment to his advantage.
So you see this thing tumble off over the cliff, fall directly onto its back, lay there for a second, lie still, but it does eventually flip onto its feet, and
So-
it's just in the forest.
Vibing.
Out of curiosity,
I would piss my pants right now.
shut
if
the
I was
fuck
a
up.
wizard.
Does that 81 damage count for 3 heads dying?
No, because it didn't hit the heads.
It landed on its back,
Yeah.
Okay.
not on the heads. It braces itself with its own necks. Quick! I'm falling! Put my neck in front of me!
Yeah, it's not going neck first. It's not going head first. So yeah, it just fell directly onto its back, took 41 points of bludgeoning or 81 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
So it's just down there.
All right.
Yeah, it's down
Let's,
there.
let's carry
Are
on.
we out of initiative?
Yeah, it's off the cliff. I mean, unless you
Alright.
want to wait around for it to walk back up there, but it doesn't
That's
really
a long
know
wait.
exactly where it is. So you
From-
just see it kind of wandering around the forest as it potentially starts walking in a straight line toward the city.
That's fine. I don't know what city it is.
Eh, it's not my problem.
What city?
Mount Ronca, the city they just came from.
City of Bofa.
Mount Runk. The,
Well, isn't the city fucked anyways?
well, it's full of dead people and one and Sky.
Sky can take care of it.
Yeah, she's what's it called?
She's a strong, independent woman. She can take care of a Hydra.
So a few hours later,
What the fuck is that? I'm so mad.
I'm happy.
so a
Are
few
you gonna
hours
keep pushing
later,
Hydra off a cliff?
No, it didn't die. He's not gonna give us XP.
I'll do
I
it
think
in a
Alex
second.
deserves-
Oh yeah, wow.
Tfogo gets an inspiration dice, of course.
Yeah,
That was absolutely insane.
definitely an inspiration.
And everybody gets what's the number?
Push it off the cliff.
Jesus Christ, Alex.
Why didn't I think of that?
Uh,
Gentlemen, it's simple. We push it off the cliff.
300 XP.
Nice. We take those, baby.
So a few hours later, you continue up the mountain. It gets colder because you're reaching approximately near the summit. You're about like 80% up until you find the opening to what you think is a small cavern, a small area, and you walk in. Or I'm guessing you walk in. You just wait outside.
I've seen
Yeah,
The
I'm
Hobbit,
going in.
and you don't go in caverns in the mountains, my guy.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
Does
That's
anyone
how you
not
meet
go
the
in?
Goblin King. I'll go in. Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
I mean, stop splitting up. Go inside the fucking hole.
Okay, so everybody goes in.
Ooh,
Hello,
that appears to be a dwarf.
my brethren.
So yeah,
Brother.
you see a bunch of bustling dwarves. You see one off to your left in what you can only assume is their sleeping area, a bunch of cots. You only see a few of them, but you can make a general assumption that there's a bunch of cots there. Off to your right, up and to the right, you see a small forge with somebody, a dwarf working away. And yeah,
Do they look friendly? Do they look nice?
they don't seem bothered by you being there, if that's generally a question. So yeah, I mean they aren't hostile. As soon as you walked in, the guy in front of you at the forge, looked over his shoulder and kept on working on whatever he was doing. And the guy inside the sleeping area is still resting away, so he doesn't even know you're there.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't want to bother them.
Okay.
They're busy.
But you do hear some commotion, as if something's happening off and to the right. And you see.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, if you're there, you see off to your right. Yeah. Small kitchen with a dwarf, getting its food ready and grabbing a plate for itself before scarfing it down and then putting the plate back immediately. Off to your left, you still see the same shop. You see more of it. You see the entire thing. In front of you, you see a couple dwarves just hanging out, and directly in front of you, you see a little bit of a ring, and these two dwarves on the far right just cheering as if something was happening.
We're
These
fine.
two right here are cheering.
No, no, the ones further away, all the way onto the right. You can see
Oh,
that.
there's
ring
one
thing.
down there.
You see part of a
Oh,
ring.
I gotta zoom out. Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
it's a wide map.
Okay. What are these guys doing? They're just standing here.
They're just standing around. One's waiting for food, so it's waiting for around for the woman inside to leave the area, and so he can go at it. And
I'm gonna go
the other
check
one
out what's
is,
going on over here.
yeah, this one you can only assume is waiting for whatever the one inside the forge is working on.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys go there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
I'll
we're
follow
gonna
them.
investigate this ring while
So
they're cheering.
as you get closer, you see the ring, and you see inside two dwarves, one rather large and one normal. And you see the big one pick up the small one, put it onto the ground, and just like throw it outside of the ring that they're standing inside of. And as you pass this corridor, you
Nice.
see more.
I don't like this.
As you pass the corridor, you see another dwarf just casually waiting around.
It looks good. It looks really good. Kind of looks someone I know.
I
Looks
feel like
familiar.
I feel like you would look good with a beard like that, Alex. Like, can you grow one? Like, even if
Yeah,
it's
I
fake.
usually do have a long beard, actually.
Yeah, but it needs to be orange
Yeah, it actually
specifically.
does grow out orange.
Oh, all right, cool.
You remember the one with the library books? Didn't he have a beard in that one?
He was, he
One
was
of your
working
pictures
on a
we've
beard.
seen. We've seen you with a beard before.
I
So
literally just
as
cut it
you
the other
get
day.
closer,
Yeah,
again
yeah.
you see the
He
the
put him out
bigger
of the
one.
ring.
Yeah, you see the bigger one. He picks up the other one and throws it outside of the ring and lets out a boisterous laugh before turning to you guys and with a big smile on his face asks, "How can I help you? My name's Chuck."
Chuck.
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 I hate that it literally looks like. Oh, not that. Hold on.
He says, "Me parents call
I'm
me Charles, but you can call me Chuck."
Charles.
Call me Charles.
It
I'm gonna
literally just
say
looks
in
like that.
Dwarvish, "Hello, brother. I know of you being the leader of the mighty dwarf clan up here in Ijgramurg."
He's not even fucking close.
Not even close. He kind of it takes
Yeesh,
a second to look away or look towards you. You know, his eyesight's a little bit gone in its elder age. You see the
Ingelheim.
grade, you
Mine
see the
too.
gray in its beard and the nosy or the rosy red nose that he has. Some wrinkles forming under his eyes and across his forehead.
Kind of like Santa Claus.
I was gonna say, he sounds like Santa Claus.
In a way, but four
A
foot
big
two.
red bag
Yeah,
and the elk in the background.
yeah. So he kind of squints a little bit towards you with a sly smile across his face and says, "Ficklescrock, is that you?"
It's me, my dear. I've returned.
Oh, it's been a while. How have you been?
I hate this.
Old. My bones hurt.
Ah, you look the same as you did before with a different hairstyle. It's blue now for some reason. Changed a second ago. Odd, if I
It's a
may say
magical
so,
wig,
but
my dear. A
magical.
relic from
Oh,
my travels.
interesting. He seems a little off put by it and is like really questioning about its existence for one. Just like, all right, well, we'll accept it. He's like, how
Makes
how
me
can
feel
I help
beautiful,
you?
my
What can
dear.
I help you with?
We came all this way up this mountain because of this kid right here. And this kid. Wait, where's she at?
Oh yeah, she's there. Grab her for a
She's
second.
somewhere. she's around here.
She's here.
They're afflicted, and we need to cure them. And the only way to do that is to go through the portal and defeat the demon.
Ah, the Abyssal Realm. I know it well. We've been charged to guard that by, you know, otherworldly beings. So it looks
I knew you
serious.
would
I
be the
can,
one to aid us.
yeah, I can tell by just looking at her hands. She definitely has something.
She doesn't
But
have
why
long.
not? Yeah, why
About
not stay for
15
the
days.
evening? Yeah, why not stay for the
Yeah.
evening and I'll put you up in our nicest cot in the cot room.
I love the cot room. I remember it well. Many fond memories in the cot room, eh, Chuck?
He's gonna roll insight, or he's gonna roll history.
Yeah. I am, or Chuck is?
Chuck is.
Okay.
He said he slightly remembers. He's a bit hazy. I'm sure as from all the
Been a
ale.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do
fair
remember some of
apology.
those nights. The center
All
of
those
attention,
late
that
nights
one.
in the cop room.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Finkel scrunk you. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
He's gonna dunk your Dunko.
Finkel's gonna scrunk your Dunko. That's for sure.
All right, this has officially gone on too long.
So
And then I
he
say,
so
"Watch
you gonna
this,
ask
Chuck,"
like
and then I do a backflip.
athletics acrobatics. You land it pretty decently. He gives you an applause. He's like, very nicely well done. I see you still have it.
What is happening?
20 years has gone by so fast.
Oh my God! Like a blink of an eye.
Elda and Rourke are just in
My one blind
the
eye.
area. I was like, I do remember that. Always had to turn your head whenever somebody called your name.
Can't see.
All right. Well, we'll be around, Chuck. I'm gonna go talk to the blacksmith man.
All right, yeah, of course. Well, definitely stick around for a little while. The feast is yet to happen.
Oh, I love a good feast. You remember me, Chuck?
And he points to the tiefling with the big hands. He was like, "Why don't you come spar? Have a little grappling session
Get in the
with me."
ring.
Ay, tututuro matato.
Yeah.
O por eso ka naman ako naman naman kay turo naman turo naman tayo sa Puto tunit na tunna na sana tunna kana na sana na sana tin ano sine dere pero konite no tonite at tunor kono to dito rebo to ra pato to
Didn't know it was that long.
He seems a bit off
That's
put by
Eminem
that.
right
He's like,
there.
"All right, sure."
All right. Hakuna Matata. Actually, I want to stay. I want to watch that guy get wrecked.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
So
The blacksmith can wait.
he's like, "All right, I'll let you go first. The rules are simple. Push the other person out of the ring."
Oh no.
Little do you know, this man.
Knows not
Well,
who has been
Which is
pushed.
4,000-pound hydra off cliff.
How many hit? Oh boy.
Double net 20.
Only the last one hit.
Well, roll me two DC 14 strength saves then.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Oh,
he makes
come
it.
Son
on.
of a bitch.
Charles Chuck LaMadna can't be pushed out of nowhere.
Oh, we're
Plus
damaged for that
7
as well.
strength, by the way.
Oh, you want the damage?
Yeah, please. Unless they're unarmed, then it doesn't really
Wait,
matter.
wasn't it 3 checks?
No, it was 2 because
No,
you only
you-
hit once.
It's based
Oh,
on how
okay.
many hit.
Well, you only hit once.
Oh, I thought it hit twice.
Okay, so we'll just take the first one then. Yeah, the crit was the only one that hit. It's like that was a mere tickle. He's gonna try to pick you up,
Jesus.
and he has
Chuck-
this ability.
Regular. Chuck the glove.
This was supposed to be fantasy.
He's gonna pick.
You think he was asking all those questions for fantasy?
He's gonna try
No,
to
I
pick
knew he
you
was
up.
gonna do it.
Do that,
He's gonna
Alex.
try to pick you up with his strength.
I just really don't like
All
how
right.
he uses my face.
Beat a 23.
Yeah, there it is.
All right, so he's gonna pick you up and easily throw you outside of the ring.
You lose.
He's like, "Oh, Hardy, haven't felt that young since Finkelskunk was last here."
That's right, baby.
I'm about to fucking throw a sleeping pill at both of you.
He's gonna be sleeping good tonight, I'll tell you that.
Mm.
All right, so yeah, he says you're free to explore.
Woo! He's gonna do some exploring tonight, baby. Hopefully
I'd
those
like-
cuts aren't freaky, boys. You ever had a 187-kilogram female dwarf on a cot next to you?
It's 500 pounds. That's like 500 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
How much does Chuck weigh?
Let me
Half.
check.
Add 'em up. Add 'em up. Add 'em up. Add 'em up.
What is that?
3DF.
Get
3DF
fucked.
is
192.
is that kilograms?
That's kilos.
Jesus.
He's a hefty boy.
Jesus. Big. Right. No wonder we had a thing. I love me some big boys.
Yeah, he's a little bit heavier
like
than
it.
you by 6
I
kilos,
like
but
a
yeah.
hefty broad. I like a
Like two
hefty
whales
broad.
mating.
Nice. It's like two
Alright.
wagons rubbing against each other.
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm a wagon.
All right, so what are you guys doing here?
I'd like to speak
I know
to
the blacksmith? Does he look familiar to me?
Roll perception at advantage.
All right, baby.
He looks like a grown-up version of a young dwarf you used to know.
What was his name?
His name was Thondon.
Thondon! Is that you, my boy? I thought I recognized those beards.
So he turns around and faces you and notices you and gets like a slight flashback of, no way, you're back?
Hot room.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, how long are you staying this time?
About as long as it takes Chuck to come.
Right to the point. Okay.
Unco's gonna go suffocate in the wall.
Ah,
Have a
days
good
I
day.
see. Ah, yes.
Days. Chuck never comes.
Vitality of a bull, that one.
I'm a 197-kilogram dwarf male.
192.
192.
It's like going into labor.
Anyways, my dear Thondon, me and my friend here need to procure your wares.
I was like, give me an hour. I'm working on something for the young lass outside.
Okay, all right. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some hot stew.
Ah, the
Not
finest.
the only hot stew Chuck's gonna be having tonight. This is my favorite session. Without a doubt. Alex pushed the Hydra off a cliff and now I'm gonna bang his dad.
This is fine.
Alright, so what are you guys doing now?
Cry?
I'm waiting in line for the hot soup, baby.
So yeah, at this point, the one that was in line has since finished the communal bowl and left, and this one also went back to this area, back in this area they haven't seen yet. But yeah, if you go in there,
Oh,
you
we
can
haven't
eat
seen
the
it.
food. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a bowl and I'm gonna follow her over here, see if there's a dining area.
Well, no, she drank out of the bowl, she scarfed it down, as you know is customary, and put it back.
Oh
and
yeah,
then-
we all drink out of the same bowl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's
There's
do
only
the
one.
same
There was
thing.
only one, need for
Yeah,
one.
Just
So
gulp
yeah,
it all
you go
down.
back over
I
here,
remember.
as is customary.
It's customary.
So you go back to here and you see a stairwell down to the
Ooh.
mines.
Ooh, the mines. I remember them well.
Uh, Still very uneventful. Nothing really in there. No creature incidents for the last 100 years, so nothing to worry about there.
Nice, nice.
But yeah, you're now in range to look into the cot room.
Yeah.
It extends further out than what is shown, but yeah, it's a communal area for all the dwarves.
Communal spelled
Rest,
Cozy.
C-U-M.
Looks just as cozy as I remember.
and you remember it well. And what is everybody else doing?
Um, I'll have some hot soup, baby.
Yeah, it's a fine stew, but
Oh yeah.
there's some remnants of the last however many or dwarves, ate out of it.
Think I got some of the beard hairs in there.
Yeah, the last 14
Oh,
dwarves that have since
nice,
eaten out of it.
nice.
But it's
Extra
still
protein.
pretty fine. Still good.
Good.
They got
Cool.
any grog in
It
here?
warms you up. Oh, grog is for later, and it's an after. Yeah,
Ah,
there's gonna be some more merriment, more
I
wrestling
love the
matches.
merriment. Oh, thank goodness. I love wrestling. Chuck remembers how much I love wrestling.
Anyways, yeah. So it's going to be safer later after everybody gets done with work. Is anybody else doing anything?
What's over here in this little dark spot? Or is that just the end of the room?
You remember that is the
I remember.
yeah,
The
that
Chuck
is
chamber.
the vault.
Ooh.
That is the dwarven vault. They don't let anybody go in there, and as you remember from hearing from Porphus, that is what he took money from and was banished.
Oh, we've come full circle. Porpoise, that old rapscallion.
But yeah, as you remember, it's an old wizard came by and cast an illusionary wall. So the wall that you are standing directly in front of is fake. But again,
Mm.
everybody, there is always somebody on guard watching it at least one, all the time. Only the most trusted that would actually report to Chuck if somebody did go in. So nobody saw Porpoise
Interesting.
go in. They saw him go out.
He was real sneaky.
Yeah.
He'll slip me. I remember him. Remember him well.
Anybody else doing
So,
anything?
no. I gotta wait to talk to the blacksmith.
Anybody else?
I don't think so. Just gone.
No.
Is Fuggo doing anything after getting thrown and
Nah.
manhandled?
He's contemplating life currently.
So yeah, they bring out the long table. It's not a very
Oh, we
long
getting
table.
fancy. We busting out the long table.
So yeah, they bring out the long table and they set it up so everybody can watch any happening wrestling matches going on. But an hour has passed and the blacksmith is done working on the project that he was working on. You say anything?
To me?
Yeah. I
Oh
think
yeah,
you're the only one over there.
I'm a friend of Frinkle Strunk Dunko, and we have fought many battles together. And
A friend
I'd
of
like
hers is a friend
to.
of mine.
That's awesome. I'm not a good blacksmith, and she could use some work, and I have some weapons I'd like to upgrade, and some armor I'd like to see if you could make.
Let me get a crack at it. Show me what you have.
I have 10 pounds of uh, dragon scales.
Hard to come by. What would you like?
Yeah. I'd like to make some armor that has more AC and doesn't affect my weight.
It'll. You're currently wearing. Aren't you wearing light leather armor?
I am.
Yeah, it's gonna be heavier than that.
That's okay. Just not too heavy, you know.
Well, I mean, as you said, if you had 10 pounds of it, it's gonna weigh at least 10 pounds. The rest of it, the materials, I could try to make it as light as possible, but it might affect the capabilities of the armor.
All right. Let's just make it. 10 pounds of dragon scales. Unless you can use some of those scales to increase the statistics of my strong bow.
He says it'll be just like it'll be strictly ornamentary, if anything.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll make the armor
Why are you saying damn like that bow isn't already fucking OP?
because I want it to be more OP, Andrew. I want to one-shot bosses with my strong bow.
Well, scales are kind of difficult to implement into a bow.
It's all right.
You can make
The armor
arrowheads
will
out of
be
them,
fine.
but you can't make
Ooh.
that.
And would that affect my damage statistics?
Only for those arrows.
Okay. So I got a pound of sphinx feathers and 10 pounds of dragon scales. You think you could get me maybe 30 arrows uh, with dragon tips and sphinx quills?
Um, there are approximately, choose a number, since feathers from a sphinx are pretty heavy, you have about, just doing simple math, about 10,000 feathers.
It's a lot of feathers.
It's a lot of feathers. I need 4 to make an arrow. I need at the least 3.
Okay. I'll give you whatever feathers you need to make the arrows, and then you can keep the rest as payment.
We don't have any archers amongst our ranks,
No. Well,
so
then
they
never mind.
really
I'll
don't do much for us.
Okay, so I
But
have
if you
a.
speak the dwarven language of gold, that's another situation.
Oh, I speak that language, my friend.
Okay. So
So
if you're doing the upgrade for just the armor, I mean that'll cost you about 100.
100, I can shell that out. The payment has been made.
Okay.
And then how many pounds of dragon scales do you need for that?
I'll use all of it if you would like.
Okay. And then the sphinx feathers. Yeah. Do the dwarven folk have any attraction to magic rocks?
Magic rocks. What kind of rocks?
They're magic rocks. I have a phone call. I'll be right back.
Repeats the word back to him like he didn't hear him. I said magic rock, sir. Magic. Jesus.
So unless there's any more transactions, we'll get to work. I don't hear him, so he's gonna get to work.
Hell yeah. I'll make the forge noises. Ding, 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 ding.
My immersion is now fulfilled.
Anytime.
And is anybody else doing anything?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to him.
Finkelskronk, welcome back.
My dear Thondon, I need to procure any delicious dwarven armor off of you. What kind of wares do you have for me?
Oh, I could try to enhance your current. Seems to fit you very well. I can do that. And I have some materials
There-
if that wizard friend of yours would like a handed enchantment.
Nani?
Ooh, yes. Come over here, Mr. Pissy Pants.
Yes, yes, father.
So he's
Tell
gonna
my
get to
young
work.
friend Thondon what you want.
Wait, I'm sorry. You said what?
Oh, it'll be done. The enchantment is on your own time. I mean, you can have the materials. It's for you. But
Mm,
of course, you're gonna have to pay for labor. That's, of course, always in the
Obviously.
question.
of course.
But the enchantment, if you would like to utilize materials, and if you have a kit, you can attempt to put an enchantment on it of your design.
And this is on his armor, right?
Yes.
Is the kit one-time use, or is it just like a kit that I know how to use?
It's like blacksmith tools. You can use it over and over again.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Or
I just
thieves
get
tools,
to
yeah.
I just get to enchant Dan's armor with whatever I want.
Within reason. You'll
Yes.
have to make a roll for it, and
Yeah.
if it's too extreme, like undying, yeah, you can't do that.
Okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna go do some research on armor.
Come on, Andrew. Get
And
some
always, yeah,
research
and
for
ask me
Danny.
before you try to do it, and I'm just gonna let you know if you can or not.
I hope it involves
If you want to whisper it
frogs.
to me so you don't ruin the surprise, go for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
How about those magic rocks?
Magic rocks. Again, the only magic we care about is gold, so
Nah.
a little out of the
you
question
drive
on
a
that
hard
one.
bargain.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got skin flakes in my keyboard.
So he says it'll take him, if he works, pretty fast. It'll take him an hour for each piece of armor.
Okay.
Excellent work, Thondon.
Who would you
Lightning
like?
speed.
Who would you? Whose armor would you like to be done first, since you're all together?
I mean, I already paid you.
I mean, of course, Finkelskronk will pay me.
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna pay him. I'm the oldest. I get to go first.
Of course, yeah. I'll have your armor done first. A measly, standard rate, 100 gold.
Easy money. I'll give you 50. How does that sound, Thondon?
You're gonna be at disadvantage if you try to do that.
Are you bargaining with a
Oh.
friend?
I mean, I should get a discount, right? I watched him grow up.
Yeah, but they're very sticklery on their gold.
These are dwarves, Daniel.
So
You
am
know
I.
nothing of the short
What?
people.
I'll give him 101 gold.
He appreciates the tip. Somebody else doing anything while
Think
this is
I could
happening?
wrestle Alex?
You most certainly can.
I want to try it.
So he's like, as you walk around the corner from the blacksmith, he's at the table just like scarfing food down like it's Italian night or something.
All right.
So yeah, and you challenge him to a wrestle.
Good sir, I would like to try my hand at this ring of wrestling.
Oh, of course. I accept. So he
Splendid.
quickly makes his way
Triple
over with
backflips into the
with
ring.
ale still on his breath.
On his
know,
beard.
Yeah, on his. You can smell the
Is
the ale.
He's gonna vomit all over me.
No, he won't. He's good. He's fine.
All
can
right.
can I quickly ask, is Dan wearing, that's heavy armor that he's wearing, right?
Yeah, and he already
Sure
doesn't
it is
have
heavy armor.
disadvantage. Yeah, he already got
I am
disadvantage away.
proficient with heavy armor.
No, I know. It's just that there are certain spells that only apply to certain types of armor.
Yeah, but yeah, his mail is.
It is scale
heavy.
mail, if that's
It is
relevant.
heavy armor. Okay.
Mhm.
Do we roll for who goes first or like?
No, he'll let you go first. He'll says it's all. Of course, you challenged me. I will allow you to go first.
While they're wrestling, I just want to pound a grog.
Yeah, there's one
Want
on
to
the
pound
table.
one
just
down.
Throw it
Oh,
back.
so,
Make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, where's it at?
DC 1.
I instantly blank out.
You're fine. Throw it back.
Delicious.
You are going to make a strength check. Just
Strength
straight
check.
strength. Yeah.
Straight strength. Not great.
Not
He
terrible.
will. He has advantage on it because he always has advantage on grapple checks. So
He does.
you try
That's
to
the rule.
you try to muscle around with him, but he's a big dude, so he just
Pretty
easily
big.
unwraps, unwraps your hand. You guys are about standing the same height. He's 4'2", you're 3'11", so he's a little bit taller. He's going to try to grapple you.
Don't let him
Okay.
sit on you. You'll die.
Do I do a dex check?
You do your highest,
Yeah.
whatever
we're
you
gonna
want,
do a
dex or
check.
strength. He has advantage, so he grabs you,
Okay.
but he hasn't thrown you out,
Okay.
so it's your turn.
Kisses you.
So I do another dex check to get out of the grapple?
Yeah.
All right.
Or no, it's strength. My bad.
Okay. Strength.
And he picks his highest, which is going to be this. So he easily
Okay.
holds you. And what he's going to attempt to do? Just make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
DC 14. All right, you crit success.
Whoa.
So yeah,
Nice.
what he is attempting to do is grab you, slam you against him, to ricochet off of him and
Bounce
throw you
me
out.
off of him.
Yes,
Try to belly
essentially,
bounce you out of the ring.
100%.
Wow.
But
Shrek over here.
Donkey.
you are too fast, so you slip
I'm too
away from
fast.
that, and you are no longer grappled, and he fails that. So it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try and jump kick him out of the ring.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay. With what?
Oh, just roll a d20. It's a improvised attack, so it's a normal d20, and that fails.
Nice.
So you try to do your jump spin kick, but he's a hefty dude, and it just glances off of him.
Cool.
You kind of felt your foot just like when you hit him sink into him a little bit and then glance off. It's kind of
Nice.
gross. He's gonna try
That's
to
weird.
wrestle you again.
Okay.
It's 21.
So dex save.
Yeah, no, just it's a grapple
just
check,
dex.
so strength or dex, whichever one's
Right.
higher. So yeah, you're not at advantage, so he grabs you again, so it's your turn.
Now I have to do. How do I get out of the grapple?
Strength or dex, or just strength. He's gonna roll, and he holds you there, and he's just gonna
He's
try to
got me.
straight throw you out of the ring. So do a dex
All
save.
right. Dex save.
Wow.
You're perfectly fine.
Success deck saves. Wow. That looks nice.
So as he
Original
lifts
mistake.
you above his head, you kind of you flip around in his grasp and you land behind him.
Ooh. Do I have advantage now?
You have advantage on the next attempt before he turns
Oh
around.
boy. All right. Can I use dex to try and push him?
You have to do a
does it have to
you
be
have to make
strength?
make a strength check against his. We'll do his AC. It's pretty high, and he's gonna have to make a dex save. You crit success. He's gonna have to a dex save,
Wow. Great
and he fails his
strength,
dex save
bro.
because
Oh
he's
boy.
at disadvantage because you double crit and
Oh
you're behind him.
boy.
He stumbles
Double
forward,
crit.
hits the bottom of the ring, and face plants out.
You won. Thunderous applause.
I beat Chuck in the
Wyatt
ring.
did it. Chuck the
Yeah,
grappler
no.
Lamanna.
Okay, I'm gonna go help him up.
He's a hefty dude, but you do help him up. So he gets to his feet and he's
Am I?
laughing. He's having a great time.
That's
He
awesome.
congratulates you, slaps you on the shoulder, knocks you around a little bit because you're pretty light. So yeah,
Yep. Do I get XP for that?
I'll give you your inspiration die.
Good.
Okay.
That was good.
You feel
All right.
inspired.
Cool. That was
Double
cool.
crit success, bro. Double crit success.
All right. I'm gonna have some food now.
I have found the enchantment, Dan.
Is it froggy?
I need to find it.
I'm gonna paste it for
Okay.
you.
Half dome. Jesus Christ. Bubble Man.
You're a turtle.
How big is the dome? Oh, it's just over me?
It's just you. It's so that your armor turns into a shell and surrounds you like a turtle.
What the fuck? Your armor change
Pretty
into a
tough.
shell that
It's just a
encases
shell
you.
relic.
So you drop and it creates
Shell
a
OP.
half dome over you. It stays in place. +2. Ignore. Gains an additional incentive activity to reverse the shell. Can I
try
hit
to get
anything while I'm
Nope.
encased?
Nope, you're a fucking turtle.
What the fuck? Why would I want that?
Okay, look, here's the thing, right? Here's the reason I chose that.
Right.
Nothing else. I would essentially either have to create something that then Matt would approve, and I'd have to like work with him to get numbers and stuff.
I
But
thought
every
that's what you were doing.
no, I was just looking at what like
Okay.
what D&D like recommends as armor enchantments.
Gotcha. That
And this
sounds weird.
this is like the only one that isn't either like just weird or useless that
Well,
applies to your armor anyways.
doing nothing with my whole turn seems pretty useless.
Why is
it's
what's
2
her face
turns
in the ring?
actually.
It's 2 turns.
Matt,
They're going. Yeah.
who's
So
winning?
while you guys
He's-
were doing
he's
that, he walked
wrestling
over. Yeah, he walked
NPCs.
over and grabbed Persephone. You know, even with the weird hands that she has going on,
How
weird
old is
claws.
Persephone?
She's old enough.
Okay.
Hot.
She's fine.
Old enough.
She's fine.
Because
She may join us later.
my newfound paladin loyalty would say that that's not nice to grab.
It's
young
not.
women
It's not
that are
weird. It's
becoming
not in a weird
demons.
way.
Okay,
He grabbed her in a respectful way. It was consensual grabbing. She was into it.
Is that what happened in the cot room, Dan?
No, he was not into it until I made him into it.
Wow. Into you.
Then he was really into it. It was deep. So good he remembered me 20 years later, baby.
I don't remember 20 years ago.
Because you were a baby.
I was 2 years old.
A baby.
Milky, milky.
I don't think you drink milk when you're 2.
I don't know, honestly. I don't know how that works.
I'm not a woman. That's not my job.
Woman.
Kind of looks like Charles Chuck Lamanna dunked the fuck on Persephone.
He's 7.
Yeah.
So while you guys are doing that,
He beat up a girl.
he
He just said, I'm gonna beat you
picked
the
her
fuck
up
up.
and just
It's called
launched her
gender
out of the
equality?
room.
Tornado spun her ass out of there.
Yeah,
Randy Savage over here.
and she's gonna do this, but she lands it. Lands
Oh,
it flat.
Nice.
can you wrestle Reginald?
So I'll
Get
wrestle
in
anybody
there.
who would like.
I'm gonna get my bones broken.
No, you gotta piss your pants.
Your
Yeah, you
obsession with
do.
that is disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty funny.
Against
I
all
laugh.
odds, you'll probably win.
I don't think I will, Alex.
I think you will.
You will.
If you double crit success.
Yeah, sure. You know
Might
what,
get
fuck
going
it.
to?
inspiration
Let's
die.
let's get my
Oh,
bones
no.
broken.
He says, after you have the first move.
All right. What am I strengthening him?
Yeah, roll
Is that
strength.
what people have been doing? Okay.
Yep.
Wham!
18. He has
Hey,
advantage.
Better than
holy
mine.
shit.
20. He gets out. You try to grab him. He muscles the way out. He's gonna try to grab you.
Stronger than he looks.
18. Do
do
dex
I
or
just-
strength. It's either one. If you're going to be grappled, it's either one. Whichever one you prefer.
Fuck, I chose wrong.
So he grabs you. And yeah, you make. It's your turn.
Okay. So what do I just roll strength to break free?
Yes.
Hmm.
7, 22. He holds you. He's gonna try to do what he did or tried to do to Yubnub, which is bounce you off of him. Make a dex
Oh.
roll.
Okay. A save or just a roll? I guess
Yeah,
it doesn't
save.
matter. Right? Bye.
My name Jeff.
It was 14. So yeah, you get bounce out of the ring into this helpless lad right here.
Oh, my bones!
And then
Shut the fuck
He
up.
laughs and says, "Have an ale on the house."
Oh,
But not too
snap.
much.
no,
You know what
don't
happens
drink
to you when you have too much ale.
If you make a Constitution saving throw, if you
Yeah.
drink it. DC 1. Okay, you're fine.
Yikes. Oh, okay. You said DC 1, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind, I'm fine.
Yeah.
That top one, Alex, pretty good.
Anybody else doing anything?
I think we're good.
So you
Oh
get
wait,
what?
yeah, the XP
For what?
for beating Chuck in the ring.
Then
Oh, you
get
got your
an
inspiration dice.
die.
You got an inspiration dice, bro.
Oh, I
Click
don't know how that
inspiration
works.
above proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Yeah, so whenever you
cool.
have to roll something, you can just roll it twice.
Really?
You
It's
can
Yeah,
take
so
it
like
whatever
if you
one you want.
yeah, like if you
Anytime?
mess up, well no, it's like
Oh.
on an attack roll or a saving throw or a skill check.
And I can only use it once?
Yeah.
Oh. So it's like a, oh shit, I really need this kind of a
Yeah,
thing?
so it's like
Correct.
I need to make a
Cool.
saving throw to not die. I'm gonna use my, I roll a 1. Oh no, I'm gonna roll my d20, my inspiration dice. So like on a death
Cool.
save, let's just say, if you get downed.
Cool.
But you have a million health, so that'll never happen. Somehow.
69.
That's true. He is massive.
Alright, so
But
you
not
get
as
your
massive as
armor.
Jeff.
Are you gonna try to use or encase it?
What?
Andrew, are you gonna try to enchant it with encase?
No, no, I'm gonna have to work with you on that. Figure out something.
Okay. Here, do you want to do the sunburst thing? Whenever it gets hit, wave of fire.
I feel like that's probably bad, considering that we're all standing next to him.
Wait, you can
I
do
mean,
it.
are we continuing on tonight after this?
Yeah,
Or is
there's
this
one more
stop?
encounter after this.
Oh.
You don't have to enchant it now.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, you have the
let's
materials. You have it.
yeah, we'll work on it.
Okay.
We'll talk it out.
So you continue through the night. Do you do anything while that's happening? You get both your armors, the dragon scale or dragon scale mail. Add 1 to your DC, whatever it is currently. And you have advantage on saving throws against frightful presence and breath weapons of dragons. And you also have resistance to fire.
Is that for Wyatt?
Yeah. Is he here?
For
Did
I'm
you get
sorry.
that, Wyatt?
I didn't know you were talking to me. I'm really sorry.
I said dragon thing. Okay. You get +1 to your AC, whatever it is currently. Just add 1.
Okay, we're up to 16.
And you have just write this down in your traits so you just
Okay.
remember it. You have advantage on saving throws against frightful presence and breath weapons of dragons. As well as resistance to fire.
It's pretty good.
full presence and what?
Frightful presence and breath weapons of dragons.
And what was the other thing?
Resistance to fire.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Anybody else? So you go to sleep that night. And are you guys doing anything during the night?
Well, I think I know what Finkelskunk Dunko's doing.
Finkelskirk Delco, you doing anything?
Yeah. I'm gonna be shooting some lustrous gazes over at my darling Chuck across
Lustrous
the table.
gazes are like, oh no, it's just sleep time now. You guys have since eaten. It's past that.
Okay. Where are we at? We're in the cot room.
Yeah, Yeah, everybody. But I'm not gonna move everybody because it's a a little bit of hassle. But yeah, everybody's over there. Actually, if you're going there,
Nap
Chuck will move
time.
too.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything? Do you invite him over? Or just like you should
Oh
show
yeah.
up. Okay.
Yeah. He can come lay down next to me, baby. Oh yeah. This is nice. Yeah, this is how the dwarves do it, baby.
We renamed his character to Bridget the Midget.
We're not gonna
Should
do
I roll
that.
performance? If you know what I'm
Um,
saying.
Jesus Christ.
yeah, roll performance. He's gonna roll a con save,
Woo!
DC.
Con save.
Yeah, DC 12.
Ooh.
I mean,
It's
he's
an
got
okay
advantage.
performance.
I mean, he's been, this is like a long time coming thing,
If you know what I mean.
Emphasis on coming.
Okay, nothing happens for him.
Wow. Guess you don't still have it.
You going again?
Yeah, one more time.
Roll performance at advantage.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
18. Now he's gonna be at disadvantage on a con save.
The second time always gets him.
Yeah, he's done.
Warm out, baby.
Wow.
Warm out.
We'll say the performances each were 1d10 minutes.
It was
Through
good for
6
me.
minutes.
Oh my god, that's 6 times as long as it normally lasts.
So yeah, and everybody is next to him as well. So like everybody is in the same communal room.
Yeah, we
Oh
all
yeah.
saw that.
As soon as it started, Persephone left, Elda left, Rourke also left.
I
As soon as
moved
he saw
over
what was
here.
happening, you got closer. I'm guessing Fogo smelled.
You got close.
Oh, you don't want to be in there.
Nope, not in there.
Okay, so you leave with these four. I'm guessing
There has
Reginald
to be
is
a witness.
getting
Otherwise,
excited.
it didn't happen.
I'm fucking out of here, dude. It's that shit coming. I'm walking away with Rourke. Fuck that.
Are you trying to be stealthy?
Who,
I
me?
mean, do we need to
No.
be
No,
do
not
we
you.
need to be stealthy?
No,
Oh yeah,
Faithless Monk. Are you
let me
trying
try
to
to
be
be.
stealthy?
This is like sneaky under the covers.
Okay.
Shit. Let me try. Let me see.
You're at disadvantage. Okay, it doesn't matter. Everybody knows.
Those
Everyone
cocks were
knows.
squeaking damn.
Everyone knows. Yeah. You hear
The
gas.
combined weight of almost 1,000 pounds isn't making noise.
These
I'm
are
pretty
good
sure that's
dwarf
more
beds,
than
bro.
1,000 pounds.
These dwarf cots are holding up, baby. You know
It's
it's
gonna be
not
a con
holding up.
save. The cot broke.
Didn't
Another
even
one
slow me
bites the
down.
dust.
But yeah, you guys continue onto the ground, and that's it.
Kept
Yeah,
on
we
going.
I mean, do you go again?
One more time.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
Roll performance
It's been
at
20
advantage.
years. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
He's gonna roll Constitution save at disadvantage. He is out.
Can I get pregnant?
Hold on.
He rolled a nat 1. He is done. He is.
I don't
Hey,
see
you
his
remember that,
roll.
Dan? You remember that spit roast we found earlier?
Don't Google it. Don't Google it.
Yeah, another 3-minute. So yeah. But yeah,
Excellent.
he is out. Completely satisfied. Completely fulfilled. Rolled a nat 1. Yeah.
What do I roll to get pregnant?
Intimidation.
You can't.
Oh yeah. The magical curse fucked my uterine up.
Yeah.
I thought it was because you're like 900, which is like 4 times the life.
Yeah, when did dwarves hit menopause?
Hang
He's
on.
essentially
That's a
there.
good question. Do dwarves? No, actually, I'm not gonna go down that path.
Do I really want this in my search history? I don't think I
So-
Well,
do.
You see,
The-
I was like,
okay.
it's not gonna give me D&D results. It's gonna give me short people results, and I don't want that.
That's
Right,
even
right,
worse.
right.
So, okay, the next morning, he ushers you guys out. He's still a bit hazy. You know why. And
We
he
all
ushers
know.
you
walk
up
out of the
to,
door.
yeah, the path to the portal. And he says, "Be wary. Um, we may be the guardians to allow passage, but there is still a trial of strength ahead."
Oh, I love a good trial of strength. Giggity. Then I wink at him again.
It looks like Yubnub and Finkelstrunk bested Chuck that night.
In 2 or 3 different ways, baby.
Once in the ring and the other in the cot.
And then again on the ground, and then again on the ground a third.
I want to play D&D more.
Really
I still
casual,
Dan
casual
has still yet to
dwarf
have
sex
sexual
is
Phelan.
where you fucking run off.
I mean, it would have been
No.
fine if it was just that. It's just, it's a picture of me and the character's name of my dad.
That makes it so much better.
He
Not
says,
for
"If you have a
me.
son, name it Alex."
Stopping. Oh, yes.
I will kill
yes.
it. It will burn.
Kill it. Fargo promises.
Can I pray to Chantia to bless my uterine?
I make an oath to the
You
devil
can do
that
what
I
you
will kill
want.
that child.
Like, the goddess of bounty, please give me a bountiful son.
You would have had to roll a nat 20.
No,
Says
so close.
a nat 20.
You rolled 11.
Wow,
Yeah.
not close. Well,
So she
18.
says, "I work many miracles, but this cannot be one of them."
God damn you.
You see that to her?
Oh well.
Don't
No,
say
I'm
that.
talking to Chuck.
Oh,
Chuck
oh.
can't give me a son. God damn my
Not
god.
to be bad.
That wouldn't make any sense.
So you
No.
arrive at the top of the summit a few short hour later. You have
Not a
to
double
roll a
negative.
wisdom save.
I just thought about
Indigo.
something.
What?
We probably should have told them that there's a Hydra on the loose.
Nah, that's not
Nah.
their fault. He's at the bottom
You
of the
lose one number of wisdom.
Awesome. We're down to 10.
mountain. Hell yeah,
In
bro.
response, I prayed a tear.
Okay, what do you say?
Please help. I'm losing
Your
all
prayer
my
goes
wisdom.
on the stack.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Essentially, it's a lost prayer with a 2, not 2, up
Tear
to
counters
6.
your prayer.
That wasn't that too.
Yeah.
Your prayer goes to the graveyard.
If only you had advantage.
Fizzles
So
on the stack.
as you get up to the summit, you see these two creatures ahead of you.
Yeah, they look
Kinda
kind of
like
cute.
the battle pass. Fuck.
And they say, you see the pedestal
Right.
behind them, you see the portal. It's closed currently, and they say, "We can open it. I see that Chuck has let you pass, thus deems you worthy, but you still have to pass our trial before we allow you to go where you're attempting to go, which would be," and then they ask you where you're trying to go.
The Abyssal Realm.
Well, yeah, where exactly do you want to go in the Abyssal Realm?
Oh, well, we're trying to find the Demon Lord.
Which one?
It is
Ah,
the
I
Abyssal
think his
Realm.
name was
Henry?
Can his name please be Henry? I don't care what. What you-
call me Henry.
Make a persuasion check.
Get him, Wyatt. Get him. Fuck.
Oh.
They say is like, "We don't know any demon lord named Henry." Rourke,
Who drew
Rourke
a
hangs his
mustache
head.
on the one on the left?
Yeah, don't look at
Is
that.
that you, Matt?
Yeah, I did that. That's part
I
of the
like 'em.
character, yeah.
This one's my favorite.
Yeah, do you see it? If I move the picture, it moves this. Yeah.
Uh-huh. It stays
Yeah,
on
it's
there.
on
That's
there.
fucking
Yep.
great.
So
I love
Who
that.
remembers the name of the Demon Lord?
Rourke
Um,
puts his hand, up to his face, furrows his brow, and just says, "It's Orcus. His name is Orcus."
Henry. Henry, that's right.
Henry Orcus.
Orcus Henry.
And he asks what business you
The
have with
third.
him.
I need to.
Wait, the right
So-
one has a penis.
No, he doesn't.
His
That's a
armies
phallus member.
destroyed a town of innocent people and killed hundreds and cursed our friends. We must right this wrong and banish him into the Necronomicon for eternity.
It's a compelling argument.
Roll initiative.
He will pay for his transgressions.
Roll performance if you say it like that.
He's been too good.
They, the
Yeah.
one on the right, the one with the mustache, I should say. They're right.
The
You're
one,
left.
yeah, the handsome one.
Yeah, he twirls his mustache, wipes his eyes a little bit because he can kind of see him like
He's tearing up.
understanding. Yeah, tearing up,
Goddamn
understanding.
it.
He's like, I understand. I understand. Terrible thing he's done, opening that slight gateway beyond our control. We sensed it, but we were too late.
Chuck opened a gateway beyond his control.
God
I couldn't stop myself. He couldn't stop himself either. Anywho, trial of strength,
Like,
trial of
we-
wisdom.
Well, okay. They said just by your performance, just by how you
Oh,
explained
okay,
everything,
I did it.
and it seems if you have gotten this far, we shall open the gate to Orcus's castle,
Oh fuck yeah! Right in the
his
castle.
domain. And you feel and see the dark energy starting to resonate from the portal. It's it's a bridge leading to an immaculate blood red castle with a courtyard in front of it. But yeah, you're on the like you see the bridge to the courtyard.
Sounds cozy.
Moon's haunted.
Thank you, gentlemen. We'll take it from here.
The one on the right is a woman.
Thank you, kind Yeti, gender-neutral creatures.
They said they're not gender neutral, but they understand the sentiment. So Rourke jumps in, Elda jumps in with you. You all jump in.
I do a front flip while jumping through.
Do an acrobatics check.
You're fucking dumb.
Hey, Chuck, watch this.
So as the Yetis wave, or does Foggo do anything weird on the way in?
No, I'm
Okay.
just walking in solemnly.
Scarred a little bit. So as you attempt to do your front flip, you over rotate and land face first on the steaming hot bridge in the Abyssal realm before the portal behind you closes.
Yay! And what a wonderful way to end this session.
And that's how we'll end the session.
With my face burning on a bridge in the
Yep,
abyss.
with you attempting to do a front flip and burning your face on the bridge
Every
to the
time
Abyssal
Dan
realm.
does a backflip, he rolls a crit.
It wasn't a crit. It was just
It wasn't a crit, it was just a good roll.
Why? And then I
And
did crit
rolled I rolled a
performance there.
3.
Just convinced them to open the portal.
Here,
That
hold
was
on,
kinda
hold on.
yeah, you get an inspiration dice for that. Oh my God.
Yes. That's a crit fail. At least you didn't do that.
It was
You
a crit
fall into
fail.
the abyss.
And let me do something real fast. Let me pull something up.
What if I crit successed on Chanti there and I got my uterine back and had a son named Alex?
You would have been impregnated. What?
I would have rolled a religion check to summon the king of devils to curse you
Abortion.
forever.
The king of abortion. Get him! That's the one right there with the unholy spawn.
What's that? Fungo's down behind a keeper and he's killing his friends? How'd that happen? Whoa, crazy!
We drove him to madness with our raw
For
pounding.
for the session, you gain 4,000 experience.
4,000.
That's a good one right there.
So yeah, any final shots?
Oh, fuck.
Oh man, it takes a lot of XP to level up.
It does.
Yeah.
At least they punched a Hydra off a cliff.
Dude,
that was-
I'm
That was
still mad about
immaculate.
that.
That was hilarious.